Alright, dudes. Let's get it going. What up? I trimmed the beardy up today. Trimmed it pretty tight. Pretty tight. It'll grow back though. Archer's not liking it, but spring trim. Let it grow back in a little bit, but yeah. Let's see what we got going on tonight. How do I teleport back to where I was? Oh, I don't want to teleport home, I want to teleport back. How do I get back to where I was? We gotta find some M+. See if anybody's trying to game. It says okay. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see Bavarius on. Asking around. Let's see if anybody's trying to game. Anybody's trying to pump. I got midnight as a gift for watching Team Liquid stream. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Cool. Grats. Grats, dude. So if I'm in my house and I click this button, does it send me back? Let me see. Arcs? Sup? I'm looking around and see. That does not work. Okay. I'm asking around a little bit, brother. See what we got. Portal have to send us. Okay. Just round there somewheres. Okay. Thank you for these Blitz cringe, bro. I know. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you. Let's see. Let's ask around. Looks like these two are probably still farming. Maybe. I gotta set up my new mouse at some point. Some mouse wheels cooked. I just don't want to mess with it right now. Make some gold. A little. From our farming adventures yesterday. Dude, should I just put on this other chest piece? I think haste mastery is good, but I mean that's 6 eye level. I feel like I might just have to do it, bro. I just gotta suck it up, I think. What's the other one? This one's much higher haste. I wonder what happens when I chuck that in the thing. I don't think I'm going to yet, but I do kind of wonder. Hey, Darth, thank you so much. Made a big flex for you. Pumped us up with that. What's the inside? I was looking like, doesn't look like a dang thing in there. It don't look like a dang thing. I've done like nothing in there. So Nalarock gives me stam, but then there the really good one is the World Soul, right? But it's like twice as expensive. 10 strength is kind of massive though, isn't it? Those are they're like the purple Ashkandars. Do I need the stam? Maybe not. Let's try this one. It's expensive though. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. WDPS viable in twos? Maybe like rogue comps could be double DPS viable. Most of them, nah. Usually it's healer DPS. But if you're gonna play double DPS, it's probably gonna be with a rogue. Just because of how much. Is it a Braves hat? No, it's just Under Armour. I used to have, I think, some Brave stuff. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on today. Just for the stats. Why are we? Why am I in this Mog? Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. It's a little tighter than I was planning, but it grows back. It's all good. Little spring trim. I've been doing too much PvE, man. Took my beard away. Never happened to you? Your beard just retracts from all the PvE. Yeah, it happens. It grows back though. I got peeps. Who all's running? But you can. We can fill and then we'll link up. Haven't been working out as much. You know? Rough. Yep. Yep, see, that's how it is, toddler, yep. That's how it goes. Yeah, you got lead, bro. Send it. Whatever. How do we feel about Shockwave? Seems aight. I wouldn't mind Speller Flag back, though. But we can Shockwave pretty frequently. So. Alright. We can assemble some peeps. How long are you guys in that queue for? Because I got a tank here who's down to queue. I don't think I need those anymore. Yeah, we trimmed up the beard a little bit. It's a pretty tight trim, but that's a fine starting point. You know?
Come back with some better stories.
It'll be alright. Where's that dang bank? Where am I? Where's that? I need those weak auras to tell me where stuff is. Go down there.
My goods are one of a kind.
Chuck all this stuff in my warband bank. How much gold do I have in here? 1.5 mil? In the warband bank? Jeez Louise. Kind of ballin'. What the heck? Need a 1 heal, 1 DPS. Okay. Wookie? Wook? We are freaking looking for healers, aren't we? Alright. You'll be alright. Furious Haste Master? Yeah. Shadow, you can join. Yep, just send me a whisper. It sounds like we need a healer. I'm gonna try this chest on today, though. We're gonna give it a go. What does it turn into? It goes more crit. I don't think that's as good. I don't think so. What mythic key is this? I'm not sure. At least a 10, yeah. I have an 11 seat. That'd probably be fine. To start. My star 13 would also be fine. That would also be swell. If we can get the personnel. That's a pretty big key, if you ask me. Big one. That's a big juicer. Yeah, I don't suppose we need a lot of cloaks. Shaman healer, okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. I mean, the weapon chain one can stay. These, I don't think these need to stay. Not particularly. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get right down to business and do some keys today. Sound good? I need to buy consumes though. Oh, these flasks have come down nicely. Is that kind of a big difference though? It is kind of a big difference, isn't it? That is not a big difference. I don't have an uneven amount. The heck? Why is it impossibly royal? Oh, it's oh, it's vegetarian. Oh. That's cute. That's for the RP. Cool.
If you find anything exotic,
what's the difference? Wow. Impossibly royal. Wow. I respect that. That's funny though. For the RP. Yeah, something we need a shaman healer.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
What do we need a shaman healer in particular for this one besides just lust? Anything else that you like about shaman healers for this? I'm just learning Mythic Plus stuff. Lumber. Essence of lumber. Vegan shaman healer only. Yeah. Exactly. What's up, Navi? You been gaming on some WoW? And Punch Me, thank you very much, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up for 2 full years. A golden dragon status is yours, man. Thanks, dude. Sick. That's funny, Navi. What's up, bro? What you been up to, man? What you been gaming on recently? WoW or otherwise? Huh. Alright. Been on WoW here and there. Miss Onslaught everywhere. You like that ability? Yeah. That's a juicy one. Scotty? You've been gaming with Scotty?
Not everything in the ocean is as good.
The big dog?
Nice man mannered as I
A Zenith? Yeah, Zenith is not chill. Did we time that Zenith that we did the other day? We did. So Terrace, Mysara, and Algathar are the ones I have not timed at an 11. Interesting. Also, OG games or something? Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. He just came over to the group, so I told the DK stop PvEing and left. Like PvP this season? I'm finding it pretty annoying, actually. I don't know why. I think it's because warriors are really mid and rogues are really good. And the combination of those two things makes the game kind of annoying. So yeah, I don't know. 2G? Excellent. Yeah, the combination of those two things is making it kind of annoying. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I think, as much as anything, it's not even PvP's fault, it's just me. Like, what am I looking for out of my gaming right now? I think me personally, I'm looking for, like, a little bit more of, like, a chill character progression grind, right? No, Shuji, you are a guy. And that PvP is not chill, and there's not a lot of character progression right now, so... Yeah, I mean, that's not... Yeah. It's not, like, what I'm looking for mostly. But, I mean, I still like PvP and stuff. It's just, like, when I play, and, you know... I've also, I think, been doing a lot of the solo brackets, which I also find particularly annoying. So... Twos is just... fighting rogue healer. And then... Threes has been fun, though. But you can't always find threes. And then the solo brackets are... usually kind of just troll. But, yeah. It's all good. Like I said, I think it's just as much as like me and what I'm looking for out of my gaming as anything else. Know what I mean? So. But Mythic Plus has been pretty fun. So there's that. That's been pretty cool. Can you mount in here? How much do these sell for, Bell? Not that bad. Bell, should we free ourselves of these? Those are crazy. Those are crazy too. Bell is just hooking it up, man. Madness. Madness. Yeah, Shooty's been hanging out with us. Couple peeps with me? That's fine, dude. We'll link up. We'll link up. We're chilling. You know how it is. I'll be on for a while tonight, so no worries. No worries. We are just getting started for the night, so, and I think Mythic Plus is on the menu, but I may be trying to try to do, you know, like a small push, you know, like do like some 12s, get that going a little bit, you know, just small little push, nothing too crazy, but I do want to kind of, you know, try to progress a little bit here. No worries. No worries. Yeah, so yeah, hey, go in there and handle your business. It'll be fine. What even am I right now? Okay. Let's see what we can do, boys. It is my key, so let me... Shadow's wasted half of his thing. Probably 16? No, not yet. Chuji has resilient 15s. You've been pumping. What the heck? Oh boy. We were thinking the same thing. Whoa. Not locked in yet. But also maybe not as tilted because we're not starting with PvP today. So maybe we'll be alright. I did change my burst like a little bit here. Thought to kind of get my head around that. Just instead of having my my macro pop Odin's, it's just rampaging instead for like my burst, so. Because Odin's is being used just a little bit differently now. I get to use it more frequently. Brother! We gotta focus up. You're fried for PvP? Yeah, I have not been doing too much PvP today, so I should be relatively fresh, but we'll see. I understand the friedness from PvP though, I do. I do. But I should be relatively unfried. Little warm-up key for everybody, huh? Let's get the PvE vibes rolling here. Yeah, I'd like to get some 12s going. Which I think we are like very capable of. Very prepared for. I might want to listen to this whole album. That might be good for us. Whoosh. All right. Don't do too many rampages before you Odins. Don't do too many of those. Gotta make sure we get that CDR. But what up, guys? It's time to pump. Put on me? Time to go. Time to go.
My emissary.
Big Fury Burst. I am trying this new chest piece today. I mean, it's not new. I've had it. I've just been using a haste mastery one, and this one's crit haste, but it's also like 7 more strength. And I enchanted it with the pure strength chest enchant instead of the like strength like stam one. So yeah, Fury haste mastery. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think that they're okay with crit more than they were before. So it's okay to have some crit, and they do like haste, so see how it goes. But what up? This is your 3rd time here. Okay. think we're gonna be all right. If we work together. Good stuff, Shadow. Dude, listen to this song, like when I first heard it versus now, like how pumped would my teenage self be about where I'm at in life right now? He'd be pretty, I think he'd be pretty pumped. That'd be cool. It's like, yo, just like reach Interstellar style through time. Be like, yo, just keep doing your thing, keep trusting yourself, and we're gonna be just fine. Keep following what seems to be the right path, and it'll be great. Big throwback tunes. I like that album. I do think that Hybrid Theory is probably my favorite album of all time, and The GOAT, in my opinion. But that was a good one too. A lot of Linkin Park growing up. I'm sure that's probably the case for a lot of us. Yeah, man, well, you're a big reason why that's even a thing. Why we're able to do what we're doing, so thank you, man. All of you guys. But some of you have gone above and beyond that dream creation, so thank you. You thinking about playing some Fury, Katie? It's pretty good. Pretty fun. You can always play arms too. I think arms likes crit haste more. But I mean, you might be able to play arms as haste mastery as well. Maybe like Slayer. I think Slayer probably still likes crit too, but I don't think it needs. It doesn't have the same like synergy with crit that Colossus does. Not quite. Let me juice it up. Just rampaging like crazy. Jeez Louise. Can't stop rampaging. Which dips. Plus, this is the chest piece off of Heroic Crown, I believe, so I should wear it. Heads up. Want a little extra percent. Won't never hurt nobody. Extra percenties. When is the time we did the most Mythic Plus? BFA? I mean, we've done a fair amount of Mythic Plus other times. Sort of Boomkin. Okay, but Guilty Plays Fury seems like it. Yeah, Fury is like my favorite. Are delve season to gear? And to what point? They are, absolutely. I think like once you start getting into like heroic track gear, delves start to become not quite as juicy for that, I think. But early, like as long as like max upgraded champion gear is good for you, I think delves are good for you. So I think they're probably really good for gearing like alts and stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and send the Algathor here. But yeah, delves are good. Yeah, once you're starting to get decked out in hero track, it's yeah. And that's the thing, is like Mythic Plus is just like better for gearing, but delves are something that you could do solo. That helps, I think. Here we go. What is my rotation right now, though, dude? Need to lock in. I'm just kind of like over here. I have no juice. Not really helping with the mechanic there. I do have a potion that I could use in this boss fight. I think I will send it to help us not just be completely off the meters.
A willing sacrifice has been
Okay. I had another bloodbath I could have used there. I also have another Algathar trinket, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. You got that one? All right. Good. How's Warrior Fun? I was to DK. So I'm not like a big Death Knight player. I think DK is okay, and I tend to like play it a little bit, but I mean, fun is subjective, and Warrior's by far my favorite thing. So they're asking like a lifetime Warrior main, like, is your main more fun than this other thing? It's like, well, I mean, for me, it is, yeah. But some people prefer DK. Maybe I'll get some Death Knight action going at some point. I just haven't really felt like playing alts. I have some, but when I can do things that make my main stronger, or I can progress in my main somehow, that tends to be my main thing that I want to do. I'm not like a big alt player, but Magma likes DK, so. Okay. I'm stuck in the thing. I want to execute, but I have other buttons. It's like everything's lighting up. What do we do? Blast. We must. Feel like I can dig right now. Good. Good. There we go. Charge one up.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Let's do a little. This is one shockwave. I probably don't need to play 2 points in shockwave like I am right now, but kind of nice. This is funny. This throwback playlist. Like, a lot of, like, doing homework, listening to the radio, you know? It's funny. I'm feeling all nostalgic, I think, after visiting Tennessee. Overcapping on rage there. Don't tell anybody about it. It's fine. I could play the max rage talent too. There we go. Got all the forces down.
Brings you power. Take it.
Whoa now. What's up, Dusty? How's it going, bro? Dusty checking in. What's up, bro? A little bit of M+ing going on over here, man. What were you guys doing? We're still having a good time pumping and WoW, man. What's up, brother? Yeah, we trimmed it up a little bit. Not playing arms really. I haven't been. I've just been playing Fury. Been enjoying Fury still, man. From what I understand, the arms is doing well, but yeah, I did trim up the beard a little bit today. It's like a little bit shorter than I was thinking, but I mean, that's fine. Grows back. It's springtime. Archer likes my beard a little longer though, so I gotta take that into consideration. But it wasn't just no beard, you know what I mean?
A willing
I definitely want to cleave these two things. Oh my god, he knocked me all the way over there. Yikes, dude. I really did not take advantage of that AoE. I did not. Well, okay, though. Looking sharp, though. Thank you. Thank you. I know some people have very strong opinions about my beard. Anytime I do any changes, people likely gonna hear about it, but thank you. Appreciate that. Like I said, it's a little shorter than I'd probably want, but it's, I'm fine with... I'm pretty much fine with however I look. But... for those of you guys interested, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Final boss. Let's take him out and see what our key turns into. Looks like we're about to +2 this bad boy.
Yes.
Not bad. Last time I pushed Arena was in DF Season 1 and those were good now. Warrior is a little bit mid. I think Warrior has some good comps though. I think Warrior can do well in 3s. I find that when I'm in like Shuffle, it's like you're kind of just getting tossed around. Like you can have good lobbies, but I don't know. It could. I think it's likely just a skill issue though.
Such musings.
Not really in control, you know.
This entity must die.
Okay. Is this the same thing that we're fighting in the raid? No, I shouldn't use that now, should I? Yeah, I'll wait. I can pop cooldowns though. I think we're going into that phase in less than 2 minutes, yeah? I didn't really pre-scout the runes. My bad. Lost DPS there. Not locked in. Got aggro, oh my gosh. Too much damage. we going into the phase yet? Yeah, I will be holding coolies then.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Let's cleave that sucker down, big burst. Okay. You ready? We might get a second down phase. We might also not. I haven't really been watching the Race to World First that much, but I did see the secret phase. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Spoiler alert, sorry. You guys didn't know that there's a secret phase. Hey, Doctor, thanks for the T2 sub, man. Humping us up big time with that one, dude. Boom. 130K. That sounds pretty good.
Become a creature of shadow.
130K overall?
Void is a force of change.
Not too bad.
Transformation. Shadows
Hey, that's the belt that I got.
ever shifting.
Nice.
I feel
Alrighty. Did I lose? It's just a beard. Yeah.
power.
Did you lose weight? Or just the beard trim make you look thinner plus younger? Yeah. The beard trim has that effect.
On the cusp of
I usually don't trim my beard unless I'm pretty lean anyway, but yeah.
choices to make and consequences to face.
But no, I just trimmed my beard up a little bit. I was a little bit tighter than I was like planning, but I mean it's fine. Grows back. So our key is a 13 Sky Reach. How do we feel about that? How do you feel about a 13 Sky Reacher? All right. All right. To the Reach. They came back and tried my pulse. Like, oh, we gotta go ham. There's no time. GG, Scotty. That was a good little warm-up key, yeah? Not bad, not bad. Alright. I like this song, but I'm gonna skip it because I'm gonna go pee and I don't want it to have the weirdo phase while I'm peeing. I'll be right back. That Jenny? That's what I like to hear right there. It's like, did you what is making you look leaner and younger? It's like, oh, thanks. Well, thanks. All right. Thank you, Doctor. We will. What isn't it making you look leaner and younger? More handsome and jacked. What is it about you? Too kind. Yep. So are we doing a 13, huh? Peptides. No. Just trim my beard. No. Alright, sign this one? Oh, of course, yeah. I'm timing all these keys. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we're looking for a Lust Healer, or a DPS. I'm gonna grab a little bit more of those. Who we got? Oof. Need some Bull Jira. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Is this place time tight? I don't know. We'll find out. I hope not. I hope not. Ready? My potion's got 31 minutes left. Let's do it. Let's rip it up. Ooh, 28 minutes. Yeah, we gotta do it then, huh? We gotta do it. Yeah, that is really cool, Elder. Very cool. That's here extra strong. Yeah, we trimmed up the beard, but it's like, yeah. I like to have it connect a little bit more than it currently does, but it's all good. We'll work on it. Hey, worry about. Thanks so much for the prime, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Potion, the mastery one. Flask of the Magisters. You gotta be kidding me, man!
Necessary.
I got knocked off instantly on all my cooldowns. You've gotta be kidding me. And I leapt back, spammed it didn't let me do it. Classic noob maneuver right there, dude. Oh my god, pop every cooldown in the game and just get knocked off instantly. I'm gonna punch my monitor. WoW is like, hey man, I've heard you've been having fun in PvE. You find it a little bit less frustrating than PvP, do you? Oh yeah, okay. Well, we can help with that. There. All right. You gotta learn that lesson like one time ever. I don't think I've ever been knocked off. I probably have almost been knocked off, but I've never actually been knocked off. Just die first, pull in the 13. Sounds great way to start the key. Okay, we can recover. Let's not put our back to that side of the thingy ever again. Okay. Let's recover the mental. Instantly pissed. Just trying to set up the epic comeback. It's fine, it was just my 5-minute cooldown, you know, like potion. It's not a big deal really, you know, on the big pull, it's fine. Probably on we had probably lusted there too. It's not a big deal, nothing to be mad about. It's fine. I know, dude, I know. They do. What's up, showing up? We did. Oh, I know we did. I see the debuff. I'm about to jump off again. Just end it all. Oh God. Okay, we'll be fine. Usually first of all, yeah, I know. I know. That's what makes it just that much more annoying. We will be okay though. Hit me from there? Boink. Oh, hello? It's got a lot going on in this boss fight, huh? I don't think that my noobishness immediately should cause us to fail the key, but definitely hurts the old DPS, I think. Can we just have a moment to chill out a little bit?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Can I just have a moment? Just can't stop inting, I don't know. I'm out of control. It's just like, I would like to attack the boss like every once in a while, you know what I mean? Like... Okay. With the Green Day thing too, it's like, oh my God. There's a lot going on in there, dude, a lot going on. I'm trying not to think about how they had it pegged so long ago, and we have not done any better since then. It's like, oh God, I don't need to be thinking that way right now. Gotta focus on not getting air blasted into other air blasts and dying. Got ourselves an enhancement shaman? Heck yeah, dude. With ya. Lots of circles in this one, man. Lots of circular death areas. And that's how it does make the plus, like, just everything just kills you. But I mean, like, I don't... at this key, you kind of have to get hit by, like, 2 things. One really stupid thing or 2 things in order to die. You know? Sam, can you move along? These guys don't do too much, Sam. You gotta go that way then, buddy. Samson has spent, you have spent 80% of your day on me today, Samson. Which is great. But now I have to have access to my keyboard. It may appear that I'm playing without a keyboard connected to my computer, but that's a different thing. This guy think you can just beam me down? I think you are. Who do you think you are? If there's any, is there any RP during this dungeon where I can sit down and eat? Oh, you don't like tier set for M+? That's a bummer. Is this worth 5 seconds of this? Probably not. Oh boy. Everybody get one? Okay. All your talents break? That's so annoying. But you can use it for rating, but just not for M+. That is weird. Yeah, so yesterday Elder, his gear kept like switching into his fishing set. It was the weirdest thing. Is that like kind of what like the bug is? Is it related to that? I don't know. That's so weird. The strangest thing. More beam skis. Uh-oh. Don't whack me, you big sun robot. I don't know if this is a good spot. I'm gonna back it up. Enhancement Shaman's a cool teammate. Mastery, extra like little like auto attack proc thingies. Wind Fury is not the same as it used to be, but it's still cool. Okie dokie. Let's pull it together. Yeah, that's so crazy, Elder. I have never heard anything like that. And I see his character development. Yeah. For the first that 5-minute stretch, we're gonna be okay now. I think we're gonna pull it together. Unless these guys like target me and then I die instantly, but that's gonna be a different situation. No, we don't need the puzzle box here. It's an opportunity to pad, but I'd rather have puzzle box for the boss, I guess. Then pop some CDs, but I kind of hesitated. Not in rhythm.
Our might rules the skies.
I might be able to use the trinket. This other thing. Oh, you know what's kind of sad? We don't have the affix. No Wrecking Throw to pad the overall. And no extra verse. Gotta suck it up and do damage. Natty. It's alright though. We can do it. Remember who you are. I really don't like doing stupid stuff though. That's... Gotta rise to the dang occasion, you know what I mean? We haven't really been doing like any like actual like big keys though. I don't know if a 13 counts as like a big key, but you know what I mean. That's the biggest key I've done so far, 13, so counts. It counts to me. And we got this. You know? Ooh. Try to have a plan here? You got a strat for that? Got scared about that one. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's doing it. Here we go. For PvE, full haste or mastery? Yeah, I'm trying to get haste mastery on my gear, yeah. Yep. Yep. So either one. All right, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Okay, I will not be using my potion here. We are gonna Algathar on these fools though. We'll get in your bed, Sam. Pings, thanks. I can shatter that a little bit. Somebody's giving these guys buffs. Ain't they? Somebody's buffing them up. Look at our damage. Synergy. Tameness. Sneaking. Oh. Watching my little footsies there. Thank you for the pings. Pow. Okay, next CDs. Oh, the Dread Raven. Oh, my nemesis. Watch out! Why is my rotation so scuffed? Alright. But no, that will be etched in my brain forever. I feel like I said, I've almost been knocked off a couple times, but I never actually got knocked off. Never again. Unless he targets me right now and I get sent to the oblivion. Ow! Yeah, so I wasn't able to leap back, and I think I used both of my charges. So I was just cooked. That's why you do the reps though, boys. Do the reps. True champions relish the opportunities to learn, you know what I mean? Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
We will cast you down like the mound.
That very last pull got us completion. That was cool. Perfect. Not on my watch, Shadow. Yeah, so you just try to keep the lens out of the middle. Great. Can do. Targets me. Agathar there. Questionable, but it might be alright if we get a couple rampages here. Can I stun him myself? Yeah, I can. Sure can. Sure can. I let that Odin's rip, but I was hoping it would come back up. I think I can actually press Odin's in the opener and then save every other Odin's for when the guy abducts one of us. That's kind of back up now. Maybe not. As long as you get value, it's probably okay. Oh my god. They have it now. Save Jibby. Easy.
So lucky next time.
Easy key. That was almost a 2. Almost a 2-chester. Two Chester if I don't die, right? Maybe. Maybe. Sub 100K. Ugh. Magister's Terrace. Okay, Trevor, thanks. Yeah, I did. Which one do I prioritize? It looks like Mastery is the one, like, I mean, I'm using a Mastery flask and stuff. And I'm enchanting for Mastery. And I guess gemming for big Mastery. So there's that. 14 too hard? I mean, we did okay there, wasn't it? We could knock it down to 13 if you want. I think it'll be fine. 13 is also chill. Alright. Alright, let's send it. Let's find out, man. Let's find out. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do this. We need Jibby again. Where's Jibby going? Oh, I see. His BB woke up. All right, man. Good work.
Many lucky doos you like.
Good work. Need a big pamper. Big pamper. Get him in. Magranos. All right. Let's hit it. You need summon or anything? Should be all right. Was that as hard as a warrior? It wasn't too bad. I think we probably overgeared at that point, though. I mean, I have drums, so I can just trade them to whoever wants to activate them. Alrighty. I did post the video of fighting that guy, didn't I, on YouTube? I wanted to, at least. I think we did. Yep, there it is. It's up there. Alright. Yup, we're going to MT. Some MT gaming. Some MT ripping. Let's do it. Time to pump it up. Oh yeah. I did die, so I probably could repair. Play like 4 keys? Oof. What kind of keys were you doing? Were you doing Big Daddy keys?
Step closer and don't
Oh, I did repair. Alright, good. We're good then, I think. Buenas noches. You just want another one of those. All right. Another 15% increased damage. Shoo-wee! Get ready to compete. No, I just trimmed my beard up a little bit. It just was a little bit of a closer trim than usual. All good though. Not getting ready to compete though. No, just trimmed it up a little bit. But yes, I usually do. Just a little bit of a tighter trim than usual. Like a 3-piece gaming. All right. Sounds good. And 0 in Apex. That's right. That's crazy because monks are insane in PvP, but a little bit buggy in PvE. That's crazy. You ready to get excited? Oh, sorry, no. No, sir. We're on the gaming grind and got a lot going on IRL, though. Definitely things to be excited about, but not bodybuilding competition related. Definitely some cool stuff on the way, though. Probably can, probably will have to let you guys in on it at some point. Okay. We don't want that one. Okay. Boink. Let's do it to it, boys. Yeah, if we don't get it, then we'll just see what's up.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
And we'll know, but you know? Might have to give it a try, see if we got what it takes. I think we've gotten to the point where we ought to try a couple, you know, higher keys, you know? I think I could have sent the Odins there too. All good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate.
No, then not just any Frosty K, it's Magranus, the mighty. The mighty Magranus. Shock with these suckers. Unreal. Clutch shield by these guys' healers. .09% heal or a shield. All right, we have Algathar trinket for the next big pop. He snagged him. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. I mean, I guess I could have Algathar here, but I don't know, it just doesn't really seem like a big pull, but we can maybe just burn this sucker down, yeah, I guess. I don't want to be sitting on my cooldowns too much. It's not the way to do it in Mythic Plus, I don't think.
I miss this library, but we can't afford to.
I don't think so. The haste book right there. Where? This little guy? Where is it? 'Cause I haven't. Oh my god, I'm trolling.
I seem to be...
I hadn't found that thing before.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
I'm out of control. Yeah, people mentioned that before. I need to find it one of these times. Yeah, where you first dropped? Okay, I'll have to... Next time we do this, I'll have to grab it. Oh. Mm-mm. No. Okay. Wookie. Okay. Sheesh. It's for your whole party? Oh, well, did somebody else get it for us then?
All students must follow policy.
Probably not.
Violence is not optional.
We gotta make sure we don't get knocked into the ads.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Those other packs.
Enjoy containment.
Probably not then, huh? I know people mentioned it before, but I have not personally picked it up before.
Suppressive measures necessary.
I probably need to learn about it. Oh, need to go find it. I like 5% haste.
Disciplinary measures.
That'd be nice.
Compliance is not optional.
And it lasts the whole run and persists through death. And that's crazy.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Yeah, we want that. Okay.
Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Attempting to pam.
Proceeding with impairment.
Probably maybe could have saved CDs, huh?
Please stand by.
Burn them down, homies. TY for the carry.
Disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment.
Okay. Bring them down.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Oh boy. We're thinking the same thing there, brother. Just fear him for a global. See what happens. Keep it moving. Did not have cooldowns for that one. Spellbreaker's hurt? Okay. Okay. I like the Algathar trinket at the same time I don't like the Algathar trinket. Spread around who now? Things are looking a little strange to me. Yeah, my cooldowns are pretty out of sync for like the pulls right now for some reason. Why me? Why am I getting runic glaved? Gonna throw a glaive, yeah, I see. Yeah, that dot did hurt. Roasted me. Was roasting me. Need more Thunder Blast. Unstunnable? Yep. Just gotta deal with it. Okay. Can do. You liking the so you're not really supposed to play music that's copyrighted, but what you can do is make it so it doesn't get saved to the VOD. So sometimes, if you're feeling like it, you can just say, you know what, we're gonna listen to this, and it just won't go to the VOD. But at some point, they might start like live claiming music, and then you're in trouble. But yeah, so. I think most people play music on their streams, but no, you're not even supposed to do like copyrighted music at all. Even if you have it like not go to the VOD, that's just one of those ways that you can like not have it be like a long-term problem. But no, eventually they'll like claim it live, and that's not, you know, it's just then you got to adjust. But right now it's like if you're feeling like it, you can. But you're not really supposed to. And I'm usually a very good boy and listen to non-copyright music, but sometimes you want to listen to something else, right? Sometimes, man, sometimes. But I think just about everybody listens to music most of the time. Not just about everybody, but I definitely am not the only one who listens to music. But I listen to a lot of music that's like, you know, I have permission to use it from the artist, and it's no copyright problems at all. Like my guy Berserk and whatnot. But, yeah. Sometimes you feel like going through you know, a 2000s throwback playlist, right? Last night listening to some Grateful Dead. Like, sometimes it's just how it is, man. That's what you feel like doing. Oh boy. I guess that dot, or the cleansing of the silence hurts pretty bad, huh? Does it put a dot on us? Looks like it. Stings, huh? I see. It's gonna be over here. Everybody's good and topped. Busting up mine. Do we even like actually need to break that? Maybe, I mean, I think you want to, yeah. Maybe not this one, huh? Maybe not that one. Charge it up. All right, hit my own band. That you have to. I mean, Berserked is the closest thing to that I have. Is like somebody who makes music, like, you know, that we're cool with. Yeah. Yeah, Music Find is live, or Music Find. Yeah, so it's actually not, but it ends up being like, in practice it's okay, but you're not actually even supposed to do that. Yeah. So. Yeah, good work, Jimmy. Sorry for being a noob and dying a first global there. Thankfully we got it done though, huh? Good carry, bro. Let's say hello to the little one. We did time it though, that was cool. Didn't noob it up quite hard enough. Almost. No shadow boat skis, but I'm doing it anyway. There we go. Do I drink sugar-free soda? I'd not usually, no. My sipping drink these days is the... I mix a little bit of the Legion Pulse pre-workout with some of their creatine. And mix it up with some BCAAs. That's my go-to, like, you know, drink. That and water, of course, but yeah. What's going on in the chat right now? Adasoth and Spider pumping us up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, dudes. Hitting us with it, man. Helping get this evening going, man. But yeah, we are doing a fair amount of PvE. It's like, got a craving for some character progression and, you know, a little bit more chill gaming right now, just with what we got going on and just kind of where I'm at right now. And it's not quite time to play PoE yet, unfortunately. So Mythic Plus will do. That will do. For now. Does it do other things as opposed to just holding water? It doesn't really. Holding water isn't like the main thing that it does. The main thing that it does is acts on the, like, energy, like, production part of your cells, and then apparently there's like cognitive benefits too, which is interesting. But yeah, it's definitely the main purpose of creatine is not to hold water, no. But water is involved in that, you know, chemical process. The cellular respiration that creates ATP in your muscles. Creatine's part of that along with water, so it may pull more water into the muscle, yeah. But just retention is not the main purpose. But yep. Does a lot of good stuff for you. And people can, even though it's like been very well researched to be safe and effective, like there's continuing research on other things that's pretty cool too, so. But yeah, everybody should be taking creatine. And you guys can get it from my sponsor, Legion. They make a lot of really good subs. They don't make subs that like, you know, are just kind of like pop culture, like meme supplements. They only really make things that are supported by science. And when you go to their website and look at the supplements, they actually have like annotated links that are supporting the claims they're making about the supplements. They go through the ingredients and show you how much they're using and what they're using and why. Pretty cool. I really like working with them. That approach is tremendous, and it's just good stuff too. And of course, if you guys want to pick something up like that, it is promo code Bajira will get you buy one get one 50% off on your first purchase, and then double rewards points on every purchase after that. So you can use it the first time, but then remember to use it after too. It's good stuff, man. But yeah, little caffeine and creatine for our sipping throughout the day. Also to sleep, yeah. I mean, creatine's just like one of those things. Does a lot of important stuff for your body, and you're not gonna get enough of it unless you supplement it. So even if you ate a ton of raw meat, which is where creatine is, like, you're not gonna get enough. Thanks for pumping us up, Spider, once again, man. Appreciate that, bro. All right, let me see if I can get an Algathar here. I kind of want to save it. Well, could save it for the boss, but I just send it right now to, I reckon. May as well. Just let her rip. In regards to creatine, do you follow the label? Just take 2 scoops in the morning? I actually, like, the way I take creatine now is I will take like a third of a scoop in that mixture and just sip on out like a couple of those little mixtures throughout the day. So I don't take that much at one time, but you can. But 5 grams a day is probably plenty, but you can use more than that too. If you have, like, you know, if you're a bigger person with more muscle, you can use more. Some of the cognitive benefits people are suggesting are like higher dose, like 20 grams, but you don't need to start there. It's not bad for you to start there, it's just you just don't need to. Yeah, I'll probably take like 10 grams a day. Like in this one, this is a jam, huh? Banger. Okay. Let's get him down. Get the sting just all the way in the corner here. We can get some cleave action here. Just hurts to even be like close to these things, I think. Does it just hurt no matter what? I don't know. It might just hurt no matter what. Trying to get as many of those guys in the Thunder Cups as I can. Oh boy. Gonna triplicate once more for us, brother. Ooh. Not really flowing this fight, but yeah, it takes a little bit of practice to get flowing in these boss fights, because it's like the mechanics are a little bit more pressing. Okay, we're doing it though. We're getting it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of BS out there, especially these days. But that's one of the things that I feel good about with Legion. Not BS. Reliable, good information for me and my community. It's important to me. I don't want to work with sponsors that are like not making good products for you guys, or you know, aren't taking good care of like the support for their products and whatnot. It's just like it's not how we roll, you know. I like working with good companies that are taking care of me and you guys. That's how it is. Okay. Good prog here, good. Good prog, good prog. That's not a thing, weapons, no. Yeah, there's not actual support for that one. That's like a sort of urban myth kind of deal, right? Not actually supported by science. Uh-oh. Try to live. We're alive, good recovery. We're alive. Good job. I don't want to save Wreck for the next one. I came from, I don't know, bro. He just wanted to get involved, the big boy. Yeah. Drums right there is fine by me. Make sure a weird situation doesn't get worse. Whew. That healing absorb is definitely a no joke. These tyrants. Not chill. Not chill. Okay, so I don't have my potion, but I have Algathar trinket and whatever else we need. I might just, I don't know, I might just use it right now. Burn this sucker down. All those little goobers everywhere. Ow. Bring him with, I guess, huh? Phew.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Fear's going off, yeah.
What is that?
It's freaky too.
You keep it occupied.
But we didn't really have any fears go off, did we?
Chaos.
We didn't. All right, guys, let's do this. Are we spread out a little bit? Like ideally, I try to make the tank not do that, but Got that one. As long as he doesn't like start trying to attack me. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do. My bad, dog. Put us in a bit of a bad spot. What is going on? Why am I so unfocused? Okay, whatever. Fuck. Missed a bounce? Oh. Oh no. Well, that was pretty close. Lame. Lame. I think I got hit by something. But yeah, the dot was like, why are we dying? Yeah, we missed one. Shoot. Well, we'll see what the 13 is, I guess, on that. We can do a 14 though, definitely. I'm using the Gaze of the Almseer with Algathar Puzzle Box. Seems okay. Well, that was that, huh? I got hit with a thingy too, but I think we must have missed the thing before. Whatever. What's up, Lance? Oh, speaking of which, mark this for you. Okay. Yeah, a little bit shorter trim than sometimes, but it's all good though. Are we waiting for the patch us up? Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll patch it up, then we'll patch it up. We'll do it.
Your failure sustains me.
That's close. That was close. I think we did a 13. Then we'll get back to a 14. Just kind of bounce between those two, I bet. Definitely gonna do 13s though, I think. We'd already timed one. Sure.
You dare? Then die!
Oops. We'll divide it up like this then, I guess, huh? Don't want to get hit by those. Be a nub. Really? Okay, hit him from there. Got it. Good stuff, bro. Got that one. think that's just kind of how it is. You take like, everybody takes a quadrant, right? And the tank just kind of does their thing and everybody takes a quadrant. Maybe it works that way. Kind of makes sense to me. I just don't know, like, if it really works out that way, but it seems fine. Coming to you. Oh, I got hit by one. I didn't even pay attention. I think. Let's press this. For a couple buttons here. There we go. 125, not too bad. All right.
Our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Ooh,
Perhaps offer an
another one of those.
near catastrophe.
Easy to miss a bounce. Yep, it's easy if we just do the stuff. Yep. I don't want to go to Sky Reach. What the heck? It just sent us back to the Reach. All right, is it time for that Mysara, I guess. Whoa. Is that a two-handed? Oh, I was like, how did you get that? Yeah. Either one. Oh, I need that Algathar. I need both. Let's do it. Let's worry about. Yeah, I know. I was like, why did you get that? But that makes sense. Just hung out with the family a lot, Bravo. It was fun. It was good. Okay. Oh man, that would have been huge to get the 13 or 14. Big rating. We'll work on it. To the caverns. To the caverns. Yeah, I'll be back as well. Let's go. To the caverns. All right. Let's crank out a cavern. So thanks, Lance. Yeah, it's a little bit shorter than usual, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's crank out a caverns. We are capable of the 14, though, aren't we? As a team, just gotta not make mistakes. Which I make mistakes all the time, so. I do. Okay. We got this 13. I bet we can get 13s across the board. Easy. Easy. Thanks, man. Thanks. I did this one kind of quickly, so I was like, all right, we could clean it up better than that, but it's okay. Thank you, man. Preach that.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Let's rip it. We're kind of full on crests and stuff for the week, but I mean, I just want to play the game, I guess, you know? Want to play the game a little bit. Make some gains. What are you trying to ask me, Zug? What's going on? Okay. Let's do this, boys. I did this once. Should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. It'll be fine. Alright. Time to pump. Drums first pull. Okay. Do you know what to pull? I think it's a lot in the beginning, from what I understand. Oh god. These guys are not being nice to me. Oof. Goodness. Yeah, all those ground effects hurt, huh? My goodness.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for.
Yeah, I don't know if is he drunk or something, Lance. I mean,
He be the one bringing my people here.
time out for a while if you feel like it.
For no.
I don't know what he's yammering about. Turning up on Easter Sunday. Pouring one out for the Lord. I don't know. Yeah, you definitely gotta dodge swirlies in these ones, man. He's hit hard, man. We want to go poison our blades? Can. Poison our blades. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe I should have waited a second. I saw him coming. I was like, I'm gonna hit him with the Odins. A risky proposition there. Nearly got me in a little bit of a trouble there. I think we alright though. So we got raid on Tuesday, then it's just back to work. See if we get some cool stuff in the vault. Back on the grind. Indeed. Okay. Do we want to? We can go dip our weaponry in the poison. Now, is this like a spooky pole? I do not know. Seems like it could be. Definitely a little bit close quarters. There's hexery taking place as well. Attempted hexery. He was not stunned for long. I mean, yeah. I was attempting to stop hexes, but yet I can also imagine someone might have snuck through. Because you're our hex dispeller too, aren't you? All right. Me too. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that guy. Sleep it off. Oof. I'm about to ask, like, who are the ones that hex? That's literally the guy named Ritual Hexer. It's like, maybe that guy. That might be the hexer right there. Be a good bet, don't you think? Big pump. Making friends with these guys? Good. Good job.
A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Yeah, we did a lot of killing stuff up here last time. I think we went down there with about half of the percent. Like, do stuns not actually stun enemies? Like, I guess they're just on DR at that point, but like... Oh, wild. I almost jumped in there for that. That may have been the end if I did. Then and there. I'm not liking these necrotic waves this guy's chucking out. Not a fan. Or the Rain of Toads, for that matter. Okay. 42.5. We might have to kill a couple extra things down there. Oh, okay, Lance. Have fun. Yeah, we'll be on for a little while. Have fun out there. Uh-oh. I really should be jumping. so close. Oh my gosh. That was very close. I want to hit this guy more. I'm so sorry. I'm just dead.
I simply wish
Fuck
you
me,
were-
man. I was in the frost and getting shot. Yikes.
If I don't get ya,
Oh my gosh.
right into my trap.
Alright, well. We'll see what we can do.
Necrax, strike.
B-resist may already be down. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to kill all of my teammates, right? By getting them shot, but I was also like stuck in the ice. So unlucky. I don't know if I'd leap. I'm like, you can risk leaping away, but then you might just like leap on top of the tank and just kill everybody. Yeah, we're all done getting gear for the week. We're just I don't know, seeing if we can do some higher keys just for fun, I guess.
You're gonna pay for that.
See if we can make some gains. But yep. Okay. Okay. Did the new waypoint get unlocked?
And
Okay.
I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the
I'm on trust, dude. I've stepped on way too many of those things. I feel you.
Not be natural.
Yeah, we're doing 13 right now.
Energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the
Should be all right.
souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Should be aight. But yep. These are the keys. You gotta start bringing it, you know? Not that I am exactly, it's just, you know. You might want to think about it. Starting tightening up a little bit. Because you gotta dodge mechanics and do the stuff, because it hurts if you don't. And if you get like kind of mechanics stacked up on each other in kind of like a weird way, that can really sting. What are we looking at? Are you tired? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we saw that yesterday, right? You can just like freedom out of it. Just crazy. If I could avatar out of this and break it, that'd be cool, but as we talked about yesterday, it's not an option anymore. They nerf it, they may have. They may have.
It'd be worse my people are
Certainly
gathered here.
possible. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. My nemesis. Tornadors. Tornadors. What is actually wrong with me though? I want to see him. Okay. Uh-oh. Keep it moving. I think we do, yeah. Have to pull a lot, I think. Not all at once necessarily, but... Gotta work for the percent in here, I think, a little bit. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh. Bruh. Leave me alone. Them dang tornadoes. They're just following us around too. Go away. Algathar for next. Not now. Who's doing that pulse? We got Hexers again. They're here. I'm on them. I'm watching. Keeping an eye on them. Can't kick a Frost Nova, dude. Pull yourself together. Where does Bat come from?
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that.
Hey, just come with us now.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront us, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
This is big. This is scary. I don't want to freeze my whole team. Despite what it might look like by my positioning, I don't want to wipe the group. That dang bat. Okay, 77%. All these just big ass elites with like like these mini boss mechanics. Leave me alone. Alright, here we go. You can handle 10s? Yeah, yeah. You're doing it, man. You're doing it. Good job. We're working our way into some 13 territory right now. We made like one mistake on the last boss of Magister's Terrace 14 and it cost us. But it was still pretty good. Oh, let me see. Stunning that one's not good, but it's okay. In-cap's okay. My stun is not good. Boop. Can I get some coolies here, you think? It's gonna be one of those kind of weird moments. Maybe it's actually good to pop cooldowns right here. Burn through her shield. That seems good, actually. Seems perfect. Lots of room for optimization in gameplay and cooldown timing and stuff. Got a withering aura. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, I think that if you have a a group from some of our homies from the stream, it'll be fine.
I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster.
If we get some of the people that we run with on stream, Elder, we will be able to do 13s. No problem, I'm pretty sure. I mean, like, it's gonna be engaging, like, we need to, like, focus up and do this stuff, but I mean, I think that will be okay. You know what I mean? We gotta quit, you know, we gotta get you to putting on your fishing gear and stuff other than that. I think if we're all pressing buttons, we'll be alright. Yeah, he's coming in too, isn't he? Those dang bats. That's so friendly. Oliver, did you give Samson a little kiss on his head? That is so nice. That's a good boy, Wookie. Okay. 93.9. Now, the guy up there gives us what? Oh,
Only the
no!
strongest survive.
I got killed by that thing right there. Son of a bitch.
Be careful. He seems powerful.
Oh, now we have tornadoes and stuff on the bridge. It's gonna knock us into the fists. Okay. In the future, maybe we try to get the percent before this right here, huh? Oh, we have this little area. This is great. This right here is great. Yeah, this is a good spot right here. This is our spot. The soul storms are definitely gonna be not chill, but we have a little bit more room to maneuver at least. Then I think we're gonna be fine on the boss. Just gotta keep it tight. Please don't. Don't send me to the undead lands. Okay. My goodness, what the heck? Didn't kill enough. Doesn't this guy give us some? There it is. I actually don't know if I get my cooldowns back up in 2 minutes. We'll see. I don't know if Algathar is up for that first Spirit Realm phase. Guess we'll find out. Holy. "26 seconds. "26 seconds before he sends us, and then we have to come back, so. I'll have potion. I might not have everything, though. Let's see. Hello? Yeah, it's close. Not Algathar close, but for these. Good little chunk. I'm just gonna send it now. Oh, did it go on CD? Okay, yeah. We might be able to kill him before he does his next phase. Great. No problem. No problem.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with a
Nice. Let me see if I can
a little safer.
re-roll this thing, huh?
We will always be looking
We don't need
for
Sky Reach, so.
vile branch. Come back with me. The chief
Cool. Does anybody want these boots? Ah, Nexus point. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta go to sleep? Alright. Elder. You're in. You're up. You're up. Is my one weapon acting like it's not enchanted, or oh, is it like poison infused? Okay. Where's Hinkle at? Okay. Where is Nader? We need him. Oh. Well, 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 Magma. Okay, never mind. Ring set did 0.7% of your damage. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, not too bad. Alright. Not too bad. Alright. Oh, he has Resil 15s. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. We do need an insane tank, though. Need a big boy tank. A 253 Warbound Trinket? Wowzers. Okay. I'm down, Shuji. I'm down. We can do Algathar 13. Like, all of these need to be, you know, higher, so. Okay. We need a tank. Are you guys in a key right now with Bell? You guys are sitting in Silvermoon City. Gotta gear the rat lock. Let's say Ty instead of tank. You're trying to find a tank? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Well. Now we wait. Now we wait. I don't think I'm tanking right now. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, either a 13 something or other. We have 13 Algathar. I have a 13 Xenos. We have a resilient 15 Windrunner. We have some options. Yep. We have some options. Have I done an 11 pit? Yes. Yes, I have. We could pump that up, though. Let's see if Afflict Pain is even online. He's in the app. He's already asleep, but I'll hit him up. We need some big, buff, beefy tanks. I don't know where they are. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves a beefy tank. If we wanted to run a 15 with this guy, this is the guy to do it with, I think, for now. For now. Yep. If we timed the 14 NT, that would have been sick, yeah. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. Yep. We will. Okay. We will. It was close, it was close. Yeah, you're doing a great job. Love to run more together. QQ beam. Someone tank for you to be bad? Well, are you bad? That's the question. Are you bad? We have a tank coming though. Or do you own? Alright, fine. You're probably fine, bro. Hey, you're cranking 272, yeah. Well, we're gonna run a key with this guy. Then, if you want to hop in, maybe we'll give it a go, man. But we do have somebody coming online. Dude, there are 2 people. Both these guys are playing D3. Respect that. D3's fun. I could get down with some D3 right now. Good. Alright, so okay. What are we thinking? Do we want a nice 13 for Prague? Prague the 13, Algathar Academy? That's a quick one. Let's do it. All right, 13. Let Vanilli warm up. He said he's gonna do 1 key, but we'll do this one. All right, let's go. Playing Apex earlier, really? You guys out there doing variety gaming? We're just on that WoW pump right now, man. Just hammering. Fine by me, but yeah. I did play some D3 on the Switch while we were on vacation. That was pretty fun. It was my travel game. Dude, I usually take mastery. Should I grab some haste this time? Look, my mastery is so much higher than my haste. I might grab haste and see how that feels to rip some more haste. I bet it'll feel good. That's so cool that you guys have reunited. We'll get some keys together, Stomps. I think that's another really fun thing about doing more PvE stuff, is because it's pretty easy to group up with viewers and game together doing this. It's a little bit you know, a little bit easier than doing it for the PvP stuff. Last one for you? Okay. Sounds good. Well, if Vanelli only wants to run a couple, then maybe we can get Bell and Elder in for some 13s. That could be fun. Don't worry, Shadow. Thanks for playing, man. Always. Okay. Am I the group leader? Let's give it a go, boys. Grab some verse. Yeah. Is 13 high enough for verse, you think? Counter down. Let's go. Let's hammer it. I might try haste anyway. I just want to see what it's like. Do I almost die? Not generally. I think I've died to gravity mostly. I did die to one impact today. I don't think I've died that many times though. Twice? Don't want to be dying though. That's very true.
The Isles have awakened.
Let's try some haste.
New students. How wonderful.
Just give it a go. Balance all that mastery I got.
Since the academy has been open.
Just want to see how it feels.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These mashers must have grown wild while we were away.
Little 13 ski.
If you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
And we just immediately died at like the first little sploot there, probably, right? Gotta get a little bit of rhythm here, boys. Bit of a slow start, but that's alright. Whoa. You have to bubble to clear the thingies real quick. There we go.
We are just about. Wait, Ichistrata.
Okay.
There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much.
Let's stack it up on this guy, huh?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
This is your fault.
Please help us, new students.
Yep. Left is good. Not making it to my thingy. Yeah, awkward. A little awkward. Germinate. Germinate. I'm helping. It's my current level of DPS. I'm helping. Look at the positioning. Oh god. That was not the best by me positioning. That's okay though. Or the best making try meat cleaver stacks up. What the heck? Jeez Louise, alright. We got him, we got him. Yeah. You guys are doing it, right? Doing it. Slayer Mountain Thane? I'm still playing Mountain Thane right now. We're doing Thane gaming at the moment. How much does this hurt? Oh! He plopped that right on top of me, man. I don't like that. What's up with these freaking tornadoes today? I have a tornado magnet. Yeah, we're still Thane gaming. You can tell that we're Thane from all the thunderclapping. Slayer will be whirlwinding to get its stacks going. And you'll see these little like, you know, Blade Storm, like 1 second of Blade Storm proc thingies. It's cool red executes. A little different. Sean off, you are too funny. There goes my points at Bajiro. Oh my gosh. You are funny, dude. You are silly. I like hanging out with you guys. You guys are my heroes. Like, do you guys realize that you literally make somebody's dream life possible? Just by coming to tune in and hang out and support the content. You have created a dream environment for me. You guys are heroes. Pretty cool. And I'll try to make the most out of it, man. Try to do cool stuff. Share it with you guys. I have some pretty exciting stuff to share. It's not the time quite just yet, but pretty soon we're gonna have to tell you about it because it's gonna affect things just a little bit around here. Oh dear. Pretty cool though. Some additional kind of like dream come true stuff amidst all the other dream come true stuff you guys have created for us. All right. Keep beating on these little birdies. Get in that bed, Wookie. Okay, fire first, right? Dunked. Oh, wind first. Okay.
Watch yourselves.
Wind first. A little hasty buff, right? Gotcha. Can't tell how I'm liking the haste. I mean, it's 5% haste, but I actually don't know if I'm really noticing it. Ooh, hold up. We're gonna be Algathar mode during this too? Where them balls at? Ah, dude! Oh! Like I was a little bit slow on some of that stuff there. It's okay though. There's tornadoes here too, man. I'm looking. I got no, like, pots or anything for this, but... we're giving it all we've got, Captain. Oof. Just gonna rally us just to make sure. Okie doke. Yeah, deserving it. I don't know if that's possible, but I'm trying to like be worthy of it at least, you know. That's how I feel about that. Trying to be worthy and make something out of it, you know. I think so far so good though, huh? Rank it up. Sorry. Maybe just standing right on top of everybody. I don't know if that pull was like worth like as many cooldowns as I used on it, but they were up. It's Mythic Plus, man. Sometimes you just gotta pump. Gotta send it. That's how it be. Gots to send it sometimes. Huh? Oh. I hate that that happens. Recklessness ends and then Rampage costs more rage than it did a second ago. This was like the first like metal rock song that I ever like was like, oh man, this is badass. Oh. My friend played me this song on like Napster. What was the other one? I was like, oh yeah, this is sick. But these are 13s. I think they just get everything except they don't have the They don't have the like seasonal epics. I'm not seeing a lot of... These guys are not the monotonous lecture guys yet. Wasn't really blasting. It was like hitting that one mob for a second. Trying to help the homies. A little bit of utility there. Good. Maybe mastery still. Kazaa, yeah, LimeWire. Might have been Napster or Kazaa. But yeah, I never got into that stuff. My friend did though. He was kind of like a tech whiz, as far as I could, as far as like I interpreted in my mind. Light them up, boys. Ow. I do have some Algathard trinket juice here. It's time to unleash. KB Freedom was like, get moving. Yeah. Oh, I needed to. Well, I don't know if I had potion up for that one. If I have potion, or if I have next coolies, yeah, we definitely will have another set before he dies. These are some kind of beefy bosses. Boom. Amy Lee, man. Amy Lee. Yeah. That first Evanescence album was special too. To those frost sights going to work. Need more thunder blasts. Need more. Yeah, 82%. Okay, we gotta keep going. Humphreys McGee. Sounds cool, though. Zonky. No, I'm not familiar with those guys. Well, they got a fun vibe, probably, though, huh? Whoa, what was that? Those guys just got chunked. Was that Mag? Magma just chopping those guys in half? These guys are getting absolutely exploded by something. Is that like one of those mechanics that they hurt themselves? I'm not wanting to go over there. Oh, my bad. Was there a rock? Was there a pebble that I couldn't heroic leap on top of there? My bad. Be more careful next time. Stop! Motherfucker, get off of me, man!
Survive.
Fuck off. Little Bladestormer's chasing me around, man. Like, surely they'll stop eventually. Nope, they will not. Keep running at me, man. Jeez Louise. Okay. Does anybody love this song? Gonna skip this one. We got him.
Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
I don't know if I love this song either, but we'll let it ride. Drums? Do I have drums bound? Here we go. Sorry. People probably already like out of their cooldowns and stuff, sorry. It probably still helps a little though. Can warriors reflect that astral blast? Looks like the kind of thing that could be reflected. Like a single target. Pew! No tail swipe on this dragon, right? I kind of want to save the Odins for the burst. I think I can. Ooh, but I should have maybe saved my thingo. How much more juice do I have? I got 10 seconds. It's worth. 10 seconds of Avatar plus Algathar. Yeah. Boss might die before the next round of coolies, so. Might ought to send it, but then maybe not. Look, they're coming back up. At 5%, I think we get more value out of the Algathar if I use it that way, though. Nice.
Stands for now.
110. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. The Platinum Star band with Socket and well, with Leech, I mean. Phew. All right, Spider. Thanks, man. Watch out for that pebble. I know. I mean, if you have heart, this guy. Yeah, I mean, if you have it at a good light level, I think that's a good one. I mean, I could use that, which is kind of similar, right? I can try it out. Are my bags so clean? Is it freaking you out? Cause I'm doing Mythic Plus. I'm not collecting any loot. I don't know. All right. Good job. Do I want to change my key? Do we like a Zenus? Thank you, Shuji. I need to add him on the Shuji, what is your battle tag name? I have way too many people. There you are, Numbat. Or Numba T, perhaps. There we go. Alright, just you and me, Mr. Mag. Just you and me. Alright, Elder. Thanks, B-Dog. Alright. I do. I just needed to know what your B tag name was so I could put you as favorites. You're off in the next 3 days? Oh yeah. Alright. We'll see if Elder is down. I mean, there is still loot that I could get, so it's not like we can't run anything else than 13s, but because I could improve the eye level on these to 266. I could improve the eye level to this to 266. So there are still some gains to be made just straight out of Mythic Plus. And I feel like using this is pretty good. Okay. Great. Great. Thanks, Shadow. GG, man. Big level on alts with your buddy. Got a Vengeance each in the works? Okay. Okay, okay. Yep, back from vacation, yep. Back on the grind. I'm glad that we got to do some streaming on vacation. Yeah, well, let me know when you're done on, for that key, Elder. We can run a few. I mean, I could get, you know, anything better than a 10 on Magister's Terrace is good. Zenus can be 12 or 11. So, Windrunner, Saren, Nexus, and then Magister's Terrace, all those can be 12s and W gains. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. We're bumping up the old M+ rating a bit. If we happen to care about that, so. Those prop pally changes were just enough for me to, if you're a key group to let me play the Pally, yeah. Bruce seems to be the one, right? Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, I'm just gonna keep hammering Fury. Apparently arms is the thing though, for sure, right? I think arms is good. Okay, I am going to grab some more drank. And we'll go from there, alright? Okay. BRB. Oh man, I don't heard the song in a long. Hey, me either. Me either. Okay. What are we up to next? What are we up to next? Are we gonna be able to run together, Elder? Do I need to go do some solo shuffle suffering? Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Some solo shuffle suffering. Yeah, whatever. It's all good, man. Alright. It may be suffering time. Alright. We like hugging. Hugging. We already did a 13 seat, yeah. I don't know about pugging. Armature level, either one. Be dangerous, yeah. Might have to go do some shuffling for a little bit. No problem, brother. All right. We will go to the shuff. To the shuff we go. I just don't really feel like pugging. Not particularly. I don't know, I don't know if I don't really feel like doing like, I don't know if we need to like do alt delves and stuff. I don't know. Get some raids in for reset, yeah? Thankfully we got some good raiding in this week. But yeah, the clock is kind of ticking on that for you, huh? Clock's kind of ticking. I'm trying to think if I want to change up my macro for PvP too. Kinda? I don't know, we'll see. You sold your PvP weapon? That's not good. That's not good. All right. What is he singing? What in the world? Yeah, item restore definitely can come in handy in situations like that. 18 minutes? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Guess we'll sit a shove. I guess. Oh, let's see. I don't know if I can get us with both. I think tanks are like a... Like, I could try tanking my own stuff, but I don't know if, like, tanking 13s is, like, where I would begin. Right? Think arms gonna be good? I think they're actually... I think the changes are actual arms nerfs. Like, the Demolish and Mortal Strike guaranteed crit? Like, nerfing those is a bigger hit than the benefit of the bleed buffs, I think, unfortunately. How's it going, Andrew? I don't know. Don't have a good feeling about that. A little concerned. Yeah, nerfing all Spectre Warriors? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't feel like Warriors need nerfs. I know I'm a Warrior main, so I'm quite biased. But yeah, having played Warrior a fair amount, it does not feel like Warriors are in the sort of needs nerfed category. It's just, that's a little bit weird to me. Doesn't feel like that's the... Like, that's where we're at, you know? Kinda weird. Yeah, I know, Arms is getting nerfed harder than Sub-Rogue. It's like, log the fuck off, like, I don't know. I don't know, Mythic Plus with the homies is fun, but... A little tricky. Past that for me right now, and WoW. Hi, Wookie. Hi, Wookie. But yeah, I don't know, it's weird. For the paladins to roll, I mean, like, if you're doing 10s, I mean, that's plenty. I mean, you got your group, it's all good. But I can still benefit from 266 eye level item drops, like we did yesterday. That was great. That was great. So if you guys get room, let me know. I'm pretty much looking for keys these days, I think, when we log in. I don't know. I don't know if I like that better or not. I don't know. Hi, Wookie. Hi, Wookie. What do I have right now? The 13 Zenith. Might be better. Hi, Wookie. Hi, Wookie. Sure. Let's see how this feels. This like cooldown popping macro. You have all kinds of things you can macro with this, but oh, weird. Okay. We can do it. I have a group. Just need a tank. All right. I think it did Thunder Blast. It's hard to tell. Weird. Oh, this is a very different kind of group, huh? Alright, so we're back to looking for a tank. Yo. This does lead to the potential of overcapping rage, but we'll see. Alright, Mag, well, Shuji put together this group real quick, so we're gonna give this a go, I think. Let you know how this one goes. Ooh, a blood decay for the res, interesting. Okay. I don't think I like that. I like this better. Yeah, that'll just have to do. Okay, back to work. What key is it? It is Xenos 13. Okay, back to PvE mode. That's what we'll do. This song, holy moly. All right. Off to Xenos we go. Keep it going. Shall we? Shall we, Wookie? Shall we do chunk? Mwah. The Wookie. The Wookie. Did you miss having us around Wookie? Alright, let's give it a go. This is definitely a different kind of comp than usual for me. Not a bunch of plate. Look at the guild group. Alright now. Alrighty. Insane. What do you think of the guild group, Wookie? What do you think of the guild group, Wook? Alright, boys, you ready? Thank you, Chuji, for putting this together. He was like, yo, what's your key? They're looking for this key? Oh, alright, well, here we go. Well, here we go, let's do it. Let's blast it. Get her done. With a brew monk too, huh?
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop our dragon.
I don't know about that opener rotation, but we'll see how it goes. Whoa. I don't know how many things can be feared, but I'm trying. Get off of me! Tank, help! Lordy. Okay, we good? Alright. Got a little hairy there, huh? I don't think I'm using Cleave Bolt. I am. Oh, I am. It's a monk just spinning around doing monk stuff. Keep it up, brother. My gosh, dude. Frost, Ray of Frost is so scary in PvP, man. They use it in PvE too, I guess, huh? Doesn't seem to get like fully empowered. At least they don't use that talent, but that's really scary in PvP. Boy. Spooky. It would be a lot easier to make groups for everybody in the stream if I was a tank, I think. Not sure if I'm doing that yet though. We've really built my guy for DPS so far. But we'll see. I know some of our buddies like Hinkle, who usually tanks, and now Elder, who also usually tanks. Like, they might like to play some DPS too, you know, so. Put something together. That'd be nice. I'll think about it. Give me the Algatha. Oh. Huh? What did I did not see what knocked me up there. Was it that big blue circle or something? Holy surprise.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
So those things like they pull, they just flanking gank. Help. Is monk threat like a little sketchy? They're just really tanky? Like what's the deal? Ooh. What is going on? What the fuck is happening? Who is responsible for all these shields? It's like a gigantic pack that just won't die. Weird. Some weird stuff going on in this place. This dungeon is a weird one sometimes, though, isn't it? Acting up. It's throwing me off a little bit, at least. We gotta get a different song. Alright. Oh my goodness. Can we Algathar on these fools? I think we can. Give him a little toasting. Are people still playing Fury, or are people like Arms more now? Is Arms like actually good? Well, I know it's good. Is Arms actually like better for keys, or is it just like kind of like the hipster thing? Like I get the impression that Arms is maybe like actually just better. I still think I'd rather be playing Fury right now. But I don't really think it's just the hipster thing. It's kind of like what I'm intuiting. Maybe you play Slayer so that you have a little bit of like single target and AoE. I don't know. So rather just slang and bang his Fury for now. Use the potion for the light phase, I think. Maybe I got too used to that haste from Algathar, dude. Feels slow. Right, so now we pop these coolies on these dudes, which kind of flows into a light phase. Okay. Good phase. I think. I'm not missing buffs. I'm not in my PvP gear. Okay, good. Just like, gotta check. The light phase is in 10 seconds. I'll just wait. Oof. Bursted.
Don't forget to send the convoy.
Bursted. Good. PvP PvP talents. That would probably be on YouTube. So I can show you the PvE ones right now. We're flying over. This one I'm doing for PvE right now. PvP one looks pretty similar, truly, but yeah, there'll be like guides and stuff on YouTube. If you're interested in that. Okay. Off we go. This side is freaky. This side is a little freaky. Figured out though, trying to kill each other. I can hit him here though, it's good. Okay, I'm not hitting anybody, right? Ugh, I hate that stuff. Come on. Those little fellows are fixated on me. No. No. Go away. Like, press a button. Help me out here. Oh, yuck. I don't want to get one-shotted. I wish I could intervene the tank to just give him a damage reduction, but not actually take the hit for him. I don't think interpose would save you either. I think either way you're kind of getting rocked by trying to do something like that. But it's the sort of like the PvP instinct to like try to help one of your teammates who's getting hit by something. Just be very dead. You opted to do that. Get blastified. Oh boy. Are we afraid of this? Trying. These mobs are just weird.
Only the strongest survive.
Bruh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, I gotcha. Getting the pally going because you're having fun tanking? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that guild, man. That does not sound like a nice environment. Like, everybody wants to get loot, man. Like, just feeding your, like, little, like, click loot from everybody else trying to raid with you is definitely not a good way to keep people around. But some guilds do that. So. Not cool, but yeah, I mean, it's a thing. It happens. How did I get 2 Thunder Blasts? I felt like one Bloodthirst gave me 2 Thunder Blast thingies. Okay, here we go. You playing with the guild? Yeah, it's all good. And we're chilling, bro. You can chat what you want. I'm trying to catch back up because I'm like trying to focus up, you know? See if we can get this thing done, you know what I mean? There's some big keys. Are we just gonna sort of stand there? The biggest clear. The triple. Never before seen. You had like a little... Ooh. This goes. Yeah, all these bosses do get kind of crazy. The big keys. The last boss, oh boy. That guy is not chill. Anyway, let alone in this one. Oh my god, what happened? Whew.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Holy moly. They made fun of me the first night? Wait, why are they smart? Why are they making fun of me? About what? Making fun of me for what?
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe
Alright. Yeah, what a weird guild. Private droptimizers and stuff. Yeah. Nah. Nah.
The conduit is working.
Filthy PvP scrub. Yeah. We have done a lot of PvP over the years, yep. That's the funny thing. I'm not just talking about myself, and maybe I'm not talking about myself at all, but that's the funny thing about people who do PvP at a high level. They're actually just the best at WoW. Like, I mean, that's just... Like they're just some of the best players in WoW. So if you can play PvP at a high level, you can absolutely PvE at a high level. It's just do you put your time into it? Not necessarily. Do you have like things to learn? Absolutely, yeah. But like people who PvP at a high level are just they're just very good players. But sometimes they rather be doing PvP. That's how it goes. I mean, like seeing people like, you know, just like the big names like Zaryu and Peekaboo doing their PvE thing. I mean, like these guys are insane players, and they're like, you know, able to perform at the highest level. Like they're able to be top performers at the highest level. You know? They do their research, they practice, they surround themselves with, you know, other people who are kind of in a same mindset about competitive efforts and trying to get the job done in raids and Mythic Plus, and they do it, and it's like, oh yeah. Surprise, surprise, they're popping off, you know? But yeah. Ditch those noobs. Get them. I got plenty to learn about PvE, but I mean, like, what were we doing, like 10s or something like that? Yeah, I mean, probably got that covered. That's funny though. That's funny. Here we go. That was actually one of the really fun things about doing like heroics in TBC, is like you actually had to use like a ton of utility, like everything you had. And like when you were, you know, when we were kind of fresh to heroics, like you had to use like everything in your kit. Like you had to be disarming the mobs, fearing everything, like intercept, stunning stuff. It was like everything you had. You had to put that into work, which is really cool, I thought. Got a game. Gotta do the stuff. But I'm not some insane PvE or anything, but you know, if you can figure out PvP, you can probably figure out PvE, you know, give enough time. He's way over there, huh? Chances are. There probably is joshing you, but yeah. It be like that sometimes. I have noticed more of my PvP buddies doing PvE this season too. It's just part of WoW that can be pretty fun. Now I'm not like Mythic rating and stuff, and I'm not like, you know, spending a lot of time simming my character and whatnot. So you could probably get a little bit stronger if I put in some extra homework like that, but. I'm chilling for now. I mean, to be fair, a lot of PvE is like it's getting good gear, but is there any reason not to like get pulled in there? All right. Yeah, I am not very fast about finding him though. Am I? You can go over here, I guess. Whoa, I'm about to get hit. Boom, we have a little bit more guys we gotta kill. This might do it, but it might not. We'll see. If it does it, cool. If not, we're might be in trouble.
It's over.
Let's see. Close. Good. Good. We did it. We did it. Good job. We even tanked one wipe. Ooh. The crit haste one. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of want to hold on to that one. All right. Where do we get next? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, 14. Let's do it. Gonna hold on to that ring, yeah. If you get the other one, it's a 14% DPS increase, or sorry, 1% DPS increase. So, yep, it is what it is. That's good, Elda. That's good. Yeah, our stream's got a good vibe. Got some good, cool peeps. All right. All right. Good work. Good work. Yeah, we pumped that key though, huh? Did all right that time. Did all right. We did all right. Yeah. Yeah, aggro's a little bit strange there. All good though. All good. All right. As far as timer, is it? That's kind of a cool ring though. If we get the other one now, we can wear it. Oh, think about it. There's a lot of crit. Also good for arms. Not too shabby. Yep, need mortality. I think this chest piece has been working out okay today, though. Nice little upgrade ski. Let's plop the warbound loot in there. I was to orient myself around the upgrader.
Anaria Sholan.
Shadow's like, wait, why are your bags so clean? What's going on? Wait a second. What the heck? We gotta figure out to get some like mythic raids going on somehow on the stream. Cool. Get some mythic loot rolling.
I've seen things that would scare you.
Could be kind of cool, huh?
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
There are gains to be made in the mythic raids. Even just maybe like the first boss. I don't need a cloak or anything. Mythic bracers would be cool, for sure. Is Veracious kind of tough? Because that trinket would be nuts. The boots would be nuts. You get mythic hands. Kind of nutty stuff. We'll see. We'll see. There's a chance. You can pug those. They're all like crossover now. All right, back to Looking for a tank. Back on the search. That one had some weird moments, but we still timed it pretty comfortably, I think. But that's good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
We've been recovering our gold a little bit. We're spending it all on all of our enchants and stuff.
If you find anything
Thank goodness.
bring it.
What's up, Matto? Getting some M+ers going, dude. What are we buying next week? For PvP gear. Oh my goodness, man. Ugh. Trying to get back in the swing of it after our travels. A little bit schmeepy though. The Algathar we did was a 13. Trying at a 14 now. I mean, it's gains. It's one of the ones I don't really need for gear, but whatever. We can hit it. If we do get a buff the whole time, that's kind of fun. That's kind of nice. Okay. If I can go find myself some more skinning. Get that gold flowing. Or waiting for a tank. Yeah, Elder, I mean, I'm down to help you get your prot pally going too. I am down. I'm not too cool for that. But I am glad that we got some keys in today. That's pretty fun. Making us some gains. Do you get like another mount at 3K, don't you? Is that the last kind of like official reward? I think. I think so. Keystone Legend, and then you get like the like end of season titles, right? Over 3K, cool. Cool. Noise. I should just spam. I should just use those on city. We don't actually go and find other special mobs or anything. What is around the usual rating you have to have for the end of the season reward? And how many spots do there tend to be for that? Vanguard 2G, what's up, bro? What's up? Doing some keys, brother. Oh no. Top 1%, yeah, that's how it is for rank 1. So rank 1, you know, you're usually going to be 3k plus, and there's, depending on how many people play, maybe like 150 spots the first season. Probably fewer spots than that in later seasons. Tauren Warrior, yeah. Full haste build, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, haste is Fury is fun. I like that too. I feel you, dude. But yeah, I mean, like, there's so many people who play Mythic Plus. I would imagine there'd be a lot of spots for the top little thingies, right? Yeah, full haste Fury is really fun, I agree. Right now, I'm doing a little bit heavier mastery. Nameplates and battle text. So the battle text is nice damage reloaded, and the nameplates are Platinator. And if you like the profile in particular, you can find that on my Discord. Definitely have been rebuilding the add-ons a little bit. Glad you like it. Kablamo. Okay. Got us a bear, huh? They weren't sure about the bear druids. Looks like we're giving it a go. Am I planning to run for it? Not necessarily. I'm just curious about it. 'Cause I know that, like, it exists. I just don't know, like, what rating tends to be where people need for it. Like 4K, 5K, like, what does that tend to be, you know? Okay. Running Mikey again. Off to the academy once again. Top is 3.8. Okay. Interesting. Season right. Yeah. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Okay.
Not everything in
Let's go give it a try, boys.
good looking or
From you, right? Yeah. Probably similar. Since more people play though on EU, I'm not sure. I don't think it affects MMR the same way as it would on NA, or sorry, as it would in PvP. It'd be something kind of fun to go for though, right? What's the title this time? All right. Curious to see how things go once Race of World First is over. We'll see, we'll see. We will see. See what the WoW section looks like. Now we wait. Where to give us Training Midnight? They pruned some pretty rough stuff. They pruned a lot of root breaks, is the main thing. Umbral, okay, interesting. Umbral. Interesting. Okay. Better get some grub. Free up on them flasks, get those weapons oiled up. Yeah, the secret phase is pretty cool. Rank 1 shuffle. Which one would that be? Galactic Legend? 14 ski. Okay. See what we can do. He got his thing from here. What's our set bonus do? Alright, here we go. 32-30. Okay, cool. Whatever gladiator is greater than them all, but yep, I agree. I might just go mastery.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time.
Big mastery.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new
I think it's a little bit tricky for the bears, isn't it?
Slashers must have grown wild while we
I don't really have many ways of removing these dots and stuff.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
They legit just on me. No. Please, not like this. I guess he can cut it out though, just good. I'm just yeeting stuns. I don't even think these mobs are really, the ones that are getting hit aren't even stunnable, but. Bruh.
There is too much life magic.
Okay.
What are you
Scary, we did it.
Me? There is too much nature.
Scary, but we did it.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
This is your fault. I kind of want to bank up some Thunder Blasts, but we'll have cooldowns. I have Algathar Trinket. For how long have I had it? Is it okay for him to get hit by this?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Bro. Bruh. I got lashered. How could this happen? I'm going the wrong way. Hey guys. We did rip it too quick. My bad, my bad. I was ready. Ready to rip it. Okay. I was ready to rip it. What can I say? Or death? It was my B. This might be, brother. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, he said sorry about death. I'm like, this is my B. He could be like, yeah, I know, it was your fault. Just sorry. Sorry it happened, bro. Sorry you died. Thanks, dog. Sorry you're bad. Drop him down. Okie doke. One pull on the side. Interesting. Okay. Okay, dude. Let him cook. Let him cook. Ooh, mages play that damage reduction talent. M plus sometimes? I don't really ever see that in PvP. Like the the training ground bots play it, but yeah, I mean, like, you don't necessarily just need to be ice blocking in PvE, do you? Just take a little less damage, heal a little bit back, you'll be alright. Shake it off. Shake it off. Okay, interesting. One quick little pull over there, and then come back over here. Guy's got himself a plan for the less timing, yeah. Cool. I'm here for it. Okay. Get it just right so we can lust fire phase. Yeah, like it. I like it. Oh, we don't like that. That's just crazy. Eagles are just not playing around. That ain't no Pidgey cast Gus. That's an Alpha Eagle cast Gus. That's a Pidgeot casting Gust. Boosh. More Alpha Eagles. They're going crazy, man. They're raging. All right. Yeah, these keys, it's interesting. I mean, just everything hurts. Every mechanic that's like AoE just crushes you. Everything that's like you can't stand in it, it just kills you. Let's get a little interesting, you know?
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals.
I do.
That is talent tops for your soft skills.
All right, what's up, VJD? Everything stings a little.
At least we know.
I'll try to stay focused.
Watch yourselves.
Sam, you can't. I'm sorry. Come on. Oh, sorry. Come on. Can't do it, buddy. Like, you know what? I just disagree. I'm using my Algathar trinket here. But I will save. I mean, I've had this 5-minute CD potion on CD for about 5 minutes now. I'm wasting it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can't just be doing that. Because Samson, he will lie down on my keyboard and he will just start biting me. He'll get all cozy. Start biting me. Windy wind. Okay. We're gonna use the potion here. We have some significant pumps to unleash. Then we have Lusty Lust, but with Lust I should have the Algathar trinket again. So it should line up somewhat decently for me to have, like, some amps with the amps, you know what I mean? Stacking some coolies. Come on. Who's over there pumping us up? Thank you very much, dude. Trying to unleash some ferocious fury DPS here. Thank you very much, though. Oh, I'm gonna give us a little rally. I have to say, I hope this boss doesn't cleave. I'm standing in front of him. Oh boy. Oh boy. British, I'm good to see you, man. Thanks so much for the 60 months and pumping us up, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a little shorter than usual, but yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. Just trimmed a beard is all. Kind of funny how that works, huh? Haven't lost much weight, just the beard. Are we dodging this guy? Okay. It'll grow back in a little bit. It'll look good. But yeah, trimmed it up a little bit more than sometimes. Damn, been snuggling all day, buddy. But I gotta have access to my workspace here. Okay, next coolies, we can unleash the fury of the Algathaw. Odin's on one mob. I don't know about that. Does that work? You can Ring of Peace and they don't care? Good boy, Sam. Come on. Good boy. It is a peaceful thing, isn't it? Ring of Peace. It's not Ring of Aggression. Oh God. What happened? Oh. The lecture went off too. I also have fear, but I will have another shockwave at the ready. Unless I just cast it. What happened? Alrighty. Uh-oh. I saw those little dragons coming over. I was like, uh-oh. Don't bring the big guys too. Do not want. They have a full thing of rage here.
Created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
I don't remember when I died. I was like, my food buff, I know it's not there because I remember dying, but like I didn't remember, like I know that I died. I'm like, I don't remember how I died. It's like, wait a second, when did I die? I died to the little guys. Little tree fellers. I don't need to like go out there and scoop that thing, do I? Alright, next cooldowns. We can pop a potion. I've been sitting on my potion CDs a lot this dungeon for some reason. Trying to figure out like the right time to use it, but I think that's not a good tendency to try to save CDs too much in Mythic Plus. You gotta rip it. I mean, I think ideally if I could use potions on the bosses, that's good. Because those guys take a little while to burn down sometimes. Oof. Let's see if we can do this. Algathar's up again. I think I might die. That was a little sketch. I was a little bit low and that mechanic was coming. I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. I'm playing Thane right now, yeah. Fuck. Sorry, I'm challenged. It be like that though, dude. I, at times, am a bit challenged. Well, it'll get us a little bit more percent, but it's probably percent we didn't really need. The tank's got this all routed out, bro. Sorry. All right, there we go. Yeah, again, thanks for the W beard. Yeah, it's a little tight, a little tighter beard trim than usual, but it's okay. Grows back. I don't think it looks bad. It's just like, oh yeah. It is a little tighter than usual on the beard trim, but I don't know. I kind of felt like it. Kind of felt like tightening it up. It had gotten a little bit long, and I don't know. I just want to let it grow back in a little bit, you know. Just don't have a kick. Woof. That is a hit. Yeah, now we just might not need to go quite as much. Get everything maxed out. Are we gonna be okay on time? Yeah, I think we probably need to. I don't know which one is doing the big AoE, but I think we have to do a little bit more here. Or else it might not be okay. Rally us up a little bit. Put those monk heals to the test here, huh? He's got it though. Okay. 4 minutes to kill this boss. Hey, we got just the forces we needed by pulling that extra thingy.
Who are you? You are not ready.
Not on purpose, but okay. Works for me.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those
What's going on? It's interesting to see what the tank positioning what these guys prefer. Oh my god, it sucked us into the AoE though. I don't like that. I don't particularly like it. Oh, ugh. She's very disappointed in us as students. I don't really mind this movement and positioning though. It does feel like it's kind of keeping us out of the danger zone mechanically, you know what I mean? Not minding it. Alright, keep it tight. Focus sup. Oof. Nice.
Stands for now.
Awesome. Nice job.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters
Woof.
of my out of office spell were a bit extreme.
Alright. Somebody get an achievement after that? Resilient Keystones 14. Oh, nice. Huge. Nice. Phew. Oh, hit the timer wrong, did it, Dinar? Oh no. There we go. Back to the seat we go, huh? Back to the seat. Using nice damage. Reloaded, yeah. Yeah. Mission complete, yeah. Did it. Crazy. Got the job done. Sheesh. We did a 13 earlier today. Any of those would be good too. What we got? Any of these is like 13 would be great. Match stars 15? Oh yeah, insane. Crazy. Oh, good. It runs. Find us some giga pumper to run that MT with, huh? Be sick. And you're trusting a bear? Did great. That only gave me like 11, but I mean, I think we had a 13 before that. But like if I ran a 14, that was better than like, you know, in like a slot where I had a 10. I mean, I think it'd be quite a bit, huh? And it looks like I lost weight. Yeah, that happens. The beard trim does that. You guys are used to seeing my beard get trimmed up when we're pretty lean. I'm not particularly lean right now, but I'm not like a big chunker either. All right. Well, good work. Good work in there. All right. DY all. Big keys, man. Big keys. Cool. Cool, cool. What is this? Who's flying Chocobo? Thanks, dude. Who dat? How them keys going, Elder? How them keys going? I know, Kazmike, pretty funny. Oh, I see what you're saying. 400 points. Oh, you can actually just look at it and see. That was 396. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I guess you're right. A little tight on the timer there, though, huh? Mark, you know what's up, man? Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Paul, put us up. Today is discount candy day? Okay, good to know. Thank you, man. Pumping us up. 120 months is nutty, man. Thank you, dude. That is crazy. Bring it back around, man. All right. I'll see what else we got going on tonight. Not sure. I'm not sure what else we got going on, but I'll be right back. We can see if we can find some Mythic Plus and get something going. All right. Oh. February 15th. I was thinking the day after. Yeah, I was thinking the day after Halloween for sure, huh? Yeah. Definitely. Okay. What's going on there in the world of Warcraft, dude? What's going on? Okay. Do we want to try to pug, or do we just want to go sit in solo shuffle queue? I have not been doing much PvP, so I don't know how that would go. Like today, like I'm kind of cooked already. Well, relaxed. 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 Gotta get serious with these keys. Those guys are waiting on a healer. But that one group. Not anymore. Competitive. We make some gains on it. Sup. We're definitely looking for them competitive keys.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Find anything?
Get serious. Let's go do it. Semi-hardcore, yeah. Yeah. I think they're still working on that boss at the secret phase now, right? All right. Well, we're doing our pug key. Should be fine, right? Should be fine, yeah? Got this. Got this. Just pamp some keys. Call it good. Try to get ourselves up there a little bit more. PvE these days? Right now. Like, tonight, I'm probably doing mostly PvE, yeah. Oh, whoops, I didn't grab a Hellstone. Whoops. Tonight, yeah. I mean, we've been doing a little bit of PvP, but like nothing too crazy.
This quarry on your own.
Nothing too crazy in the PvP realm. But tonight, yeah. Like, if I don't have threes, it's like, I don't know. I don't like just sitting solo shuffle queues, but I'll do it if I have to, but BG Blitz has been pissing me off, and twos are mostly just queuing into like sub rogues, which you can, but it's like There's other things, there's like other more fun things to do. Mythic Plus has been pretty fun. Like, I am jonesing so bad for playing like action RPGs, but it's better to not do that yet. Like, I could definitely just get down on a fresh PoE run, PoE 2 run. But right now, this is kind of hitting that vibe. Oh
Your
my
survival
god.
wasn't necessary.
We didn't kick the thing. We also didn't click this guy. I think that's what happened. There's no other way we get just a clean one-shotted like that. Right? What is happening? Like, are we not seeing the things? Kicking? Like, casting this stuff? Guys? Why can I not charge the whole time? What the heck? And Grippy, thank you so much, bro. That was kind of crazy. Alright, well, I think we're okay, right? I'm not seeing like the big purple like thing come out of the pile there. Or it's not looking closely enough. I have no idea why I wasn't able to charge. It's weird. Oh, I saw it that time. Am I though? I'm about to find some time to re-eat. That loss of primary stats pretty rough, I think. I don't think we actually want to not have that. All right. I saw that one casting at that time. I'm watching you now, you little rascals. I probably do need to fix my nameplates so that in PvE they like don't overlap. Just give me one moment. Like he's some Linkin Park brother. Why is he shooting me? Why is he shooting me? These guys were nice enough to invite me, though. I don't know how frequently Fury Warrior DPS gets invited to keys, though. I'm not trying to just noob it up, although I did die. pretty not cool to join a key and die like a nub. Wasn't like I stood in something, but I think I probably could have been a little bit more heads up on the kicks, though. This lock is going crazy, though, isn't he? I'm trying to get my food buff back on, dude. That's a big deal. For a second there, I thought I stood up. I think we're okay. Engine Faint is crazy. Yeah, I've seen Linkin Park live twice. Faint live is very memorable. All right, boyos. Oh, we're just doing it. Okay, that's fine. The lock had some kind of idea in mind, didn't he? Whoa! All right. He's thinking something. You put me down now. I'm gonna rip him up. Yeah, our lock is going insane. This whole dungeon just going absolutely nuts. I'm cool with it. Yeah, sheesh, man. More of these little one-shottertons. Ugh. Those dang cadavers. But they're caster, or they're undead, so I don't think they care. If I try to fear them, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. All these guys are pumping, what the heck? Just bringing up the rear. This place get you injured? No, bro. Nah, good little pump for you. I kind of want to save it. Now, if I don't get to use these cooldowns, I'm gonna be sad. We're good. I just had to wait for a little while to get the Algathar trinket on there. Alright, next one we can do potion too. Stand this flower. Can we pull ourselves back into non-Z DPS? We'll see. Not right now. Actual melee spec over here. Oh no. He's alive. I'm kind of alive at the moment too, but I do have Victory Rush. Did use wall there. I have no rally for the homies. Sorry. Nothing for us. Back it up. And then the flower. Yeah, I'm getting that thing where my trinket's up in like 10 seconds, but my cooldown's are ready. It's just like, I don't want to wait this time. I think that was worse overall. Okay. We'll have it for one of the other polls. It's fine. All good. Yeah, Fury single target's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Rathers looks at Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Kind of cool. Not all these guys are even stunnable. I could have kicked that actually. At the very end. Yeah, Fury single target is a little bit not awesome. Who knows, maybe they'll buff Slayer a little bit so it does better AoE. And then its single target damage can like kind of shine through and be useful. Maybe. If he doesn't want to pull that, I don't want to be the one to pull it. Where is he doing it? Oh. Who is in charge of it? Those little mobs piss me off. Is it the Necrolite who like commands those little guys? They don't even cast it like slowly either. They like, they're going for it. It might be a stun thing. I'm trying to like kick it to stop it from doing it, but I think it might be just a stun thing. Because if you stun it, they just like start trying to cast it again like instantly. It feels like. Maybe that's the idea though. Is it just a line in the pile? Just make sure you stun the pile. Might be how that works. I'm helping.
We could probably use.
Okay, here we go.
Arms and legs are in short supply.
Yeah, well, I don't know what our Demon Hunter's dying to. I'm just gonna blast that down. Little lustification, okay. Not mad about it. think I will save. He's not fixating on me first, so I'll just go ahead and pop. I was about to leap, but it didn't even let me. Sketchy. I don't really want to be in the middle of this junk. I definitely like the lust on this boss. This guy's weird. Not stunnable, I don't imagine. Deathbolt reflectable, you think? I'm not even playing Reflect in Mythic Plus, but I do wonder. I wonder. Okay, not looking at me first, so I'm gonna flee. Alright. I have my trinket again. For next CDs on a big pack, I guess. Phew. We can do it, Magma. Played Arms PvP? I haven't really. I've been playing a little bit of Arms PvP, and it's okay. I like Fury better, though. Yeah, I've heard that if you play, like, Slayer, your single target can be respectable. But yeah, I don't know. I just been playing and enjoying Fury, so. Kind of always had Fury being like a PvE spec that I enjoy. It's funny because in TBC we've been playing tank. That was different. Yeah, I like Fury. I like playing Fury in PvP too. Fury's just my overall favorite spec, but yeah, we could play some arms at some point. We'll see. We'll see. Plenty of time this season to play a bunch of different stuff, I bet. I mean, Colossus seems sick, but yeah, I mean, I do kind of think, yeah. If you wanted to have some single target, then you might have to go Slayer. Isn't even a bad thing, just... Could be an option. It's very weak to dabble with Slayer in PvP, yeah. Could be. Could be. We're jumping around, ya geists. Yeah. Geists. I got some coolies, but wait for the next pack. Dude, how is our lock just omega pumping the entire time? Guy's going, oh my, okay, not that way. Gotta go this way. Guy's going completely nuts the entire dungeon so far. I don't want to go this way, but I don't want to die, so. Jesus. Is this just what locks do? They just go completely insane constantly. Glad he's on my team, but sheesh. Like the pump has just not stopped for this dude. You want to make sure that I leave my homies maybe like there's a small little window to walk through, but looks like it fills in pretty quick actually. Good job. All right, good job. Slayer, arms. I've played it. It feels a little bit like flat. Like you just don't have extra threat. Like Bladestorm is your like kind of big pump, but then you're also like it feels like you should have something else. Like Colossus, like Bladestorm is like your mobility and like your immunity, but it feels like you should have something else, you know? I might just do this. Come on. I maybe should have actually saved some pop for like the big AoE, but whatever. Okay, I'll save it. Jeez. Lordy. I mean, I guess I had some juice for that. It just wasn't like with potions and stuff. But now I'll have it for the second one. It's good. Let's see if we can get alive here. It's not for 25 seconds, his big like unleash. I think we need the big, I need save my cooldowns for it. I think we need to for the good of the dungeon, not just for the pad. We need to burn those ads down. Because if we win that, we win the dungeon. If we don't, we don't. Good. That was an excellent job.
Stands for now.
Brave champions, we owe you
Excellent work.
of freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth,
Noise.
know of your deeds and the blazing path of light.
Great job, team.
Shadow of this dark citadel.
Okay.
This day will stand.
Look younger with the beard trim. Isn't that funny?
But the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when alliance and
Oh, goodbye, man. All right.
You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas.
What's next?
Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
What's our next key, boys? That was gonna work. All right. A 12. I think Colossus would be better if they just change it to. I don't. I think that's a nerf to Colossus. I think it makes the spec weaker. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I think it's actually a nerf to Colossus. Which is wild. Because if there's a spec that doesn't need nerfs, it's Arms Warrior, but kind of crazy. Let's see. Let's see if we can find some more keys. Later, guys. That was a good run. That was really fun. That was a smooth one. Who's this? Who's my friend in here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Those are the homies we were just with. Those guys are pumpers. Good job, team. Zenus, we've already done that one. 13 Mysara. Didn't we do that? We did get Mysara down. That was pretty smooth. OC Ping. You gone gnome? I have not. I have not. Don't want to do that, really. No thanks. I don't know if I'm really trying to go do Mysara. Windrunner Spire, though. That would be nice, I think, right? We need, what we need is MT. Oh. I want keys that are ready to go. 14. Oh lordy. We've done a 14 before, but yeah. It was close, it was close. It was close. What's what I like about add-ons? Well, you definitely still have add-ons. They just changed the information that add-ons have access to when the people making them are making them. So it feels very similar. Feels very similar. Like 13 to 13? Okay, I see. I see. I don't mind 14s. Those are just a little bit sketchier. How much can you not like filter like the dungeons that you want? Oh, here we go. I guess those are the ones I want right now. A nice relaxed 14. Oh god. No big deal. I was gonna quit ARMS? Nah. If people like ARMS, they'll keep playing it. Yeah, that's nice, Magma. Get you them buffs, bro. Get you them buffs. Enjoy them. Wield them. You got this. You'll be pumping, as always. But yeah, that'll be good. Alright, that's enough. Hey there, Delilah. Enough of that. Okay. Back in the shuff queue. What are we looking at shuffle queue wise? 19 minutes? Yeesh. I guess you can sit in shuffle queues while looking for Mythic Plus dungeons though, huh? Just gotta make sure I'm not in my PvE gear. Interesting. Oceanic. Should be fine. You can be mid-key and a shuffle pop. Oh, see you boys. Shuffle pop. Oh, see ya. Shuffle pop. Gotta go. Even a little 13 ski would be fine. If the key doesn't go well, you're out of there, huh? Peace. Peace. Yeah, I probably won't be ditching people for the key, for the shuffle pop. Probably. Be a good boy. Oh no. Oh, my PoE2 builds? Oh my gosh, thank you, man. You have no idea. You have no idea how badly I have to fight every single day to not just stream Path of Exile to like 60 viewers. I would love so much to play Path of Exile 2 right now. I think I have to wait though. I think I have to wait. I think my next PoE, I want to do the shield. I want to do a shield wall build or just go back to two-handers and see if I can make that work somehow. We'll see. Thank you, man. You like PoE 2 more than WoW? I mean, WoW is my favorite game of all time, but I would love to play some more PoE 2. It's been too long. It's been too long. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. You know, we could go do, we could go play... Is anybody playing Classic WoW? Like TBC? I could go do some TBC stuff. Yeah, I so badly want to play. I mean, I could do a 12 Windrunner Spire. Yeah? Or is it, have I done an 11 Windrunner? But I do. I want to play so bad. It would be a small upgrade. I mean, I can look. I don't think they're gonna want me, but I'll try. I'll try. No, WoW's my favorite game of all time. I love PoE 2 so much. So, info on next update in the month, yeah. I feel like the actual, yeah, I mean, it's not going to be too much longer than the end of the month for it to come out and be available, right? Maybe a couple weeks beforehand, they'll give some info, yeah. Thank you, man. I'm looking forward to hanging out with my PoE 2 enjoyers soon. Yeah. I'm not like a real advanced like build maker for PoE 2. I just like playing the game. But maybe like basic builds are good for some people. So I mean, I'm kind of like a noob, I feel like, but just put some things together, have some fun, kind of share the updates along the way. That's really fun for me. And yeah, I definitely could get down with doing like a fresh start character, like right now. Oh hey, friends. Yo. Hey, friends. Time to pump. You'd watch in the game genre? Okay. Thanks. Nice trim looks. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a little bit tighter than I usually trim my beard, but it's okay. It grows in a little bit. It'll be good. But thanks. Thanks, man. Archer is like, I like fuzzy daddy. But it'll grow back in. It'll be okay. But yeah, I love PoE. PoE 2 is my favorite. I could get down on some PoE 1 as well, but PoE 1 really struggles for viewership on my channel, and I don't just do whatever gives me the most viewership necessarily, but you have to make good decisions about how you spend your time, you know? No spell reflect? Nope. Nope. We might not need Rumbling Earth, but nope. Maybe I don't know. Kind of like what I got here. I do. I do like it. It's just I don't know if I like it for something else. There's much other things. Maybe I don't need the big like the shockwave thing. And you could do reflect. I do like it though. I do. Should we put it back on there? I feel like shockwave without Rumbling Earth is just like why even play it? I'll put it on there for you though. If you had to main something other than warrior, what would it be? And WoW? I don't even know, man. I have no idea. They'll play warrior in PoE 2? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I don't know what I would main. Maybe like I've enjoyed Windwalker Monk. Like honestly, I don't even play Rogue, but like learning how to play Rogue might be kind of fun. Or like I mean I've enjoyed Demon Hunter, okay. Yes. On my way. Later, toe. All right. Over second wind. Oh yeah. Okay. I get down with that. I get down with that. I'll pop it on there. Alrighty. Let's do this. A little 12. Have I played a caster? Main? No. Unholy DK is about as caster as I get. Although I did mess around with a little bit of like elemental. You thought I'd play like Ret or DK? Well, yeah, I mean those are the plate classes, yeah. But I don't know. I don't really like magic that much. I like things that do physical damage. So. Alright. Let's do this. Try to knock out a little 12 ski. I just haven't really felt like I needed a lot of damage reduction recently. But I've been trying to be a good boy and press shockwave for my team.
Last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away.
Well, let's do this.
The spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Really? Sweetie kitten biting the dust instantly. Rip. That was me, the other key, though. Yeah, I like experimenting with different talents and builds and stuff, which is another reason why I love PoE 2 so much. You can do some really fun stuff with your build in that game. But yes, every time somebody mentions PoE 2 makes me really happy. I'm very much looking forward to playing more PoE. And I'm definitely trying to expand my PoE enjoyer audience so that we can justify playing more of it. I love WoW, don't get me wrong, but yeah, PoE is just something, I don't know, it's something special. What's crazy is that PoE 2, like PoE 1, is going to be a free-to-play game when it comes out for real. Right now it's in paid early access, which is absolutely worth it in my opinion. Because you get, like, you pay 30 bucks for the game, but then you also get 30 bucks of in-game, like, currency to use, which is, like, more than plenty for buying any kind of, like, stash tabs that you want. So, it's a pretty sweet game. But I love ARPGs. It's one of the reasons I've been doing so much of Mythic Plus, is because it's like, how's this thing shooting me through the wall? Because I'm trying to sort of like get that ARPG vibe that I've been jonesing for. Why am I dying? Stop shooting me. A lot of poison. Can't like be over there. Okay. Whatever. I haven't played PoE 2's actually dropped, but I loved it. Late game sort of stalled, really enjoyed HCS stuff. Oh yeah? Yeah, the end game grind, it doesn't have as much to like going on as PoE 1, but I feel like for me there is still plenty. Like, did you kill all the bosses and stuff? Like all the max difficulty bosses? I feel like once you do that, like you've had a pretty good run at that point, you know? But it is still early access, so like the guys who play like PoE 1 and like Giga Juice the end game, like yeah, there's not as much end game compared to PoE 1 for those guys, for sure. But I feel like there's a lot of ways to like play the game and still make your character stronger for like the average gamer. You know? Like, if you get your guy to the point where you're killing all the bosses, like all the max rank like bosses, like that's pretty good. You got a pretty strong character at that point. But I guess also it depends, like for you, you're playing HCSSF, which it's gonna extend your gameplay significantly. But also, I mean, if you're playing like the most meta broken build, then you're gonna chew through the content more quickly, rather than like if you're playing like SSF or HCSSF and playing like a build that's just like seems interesting to you. I usually just play Warrior, which rarely is the most broken thing in the game, right? So yeah, they're building. They're building more, so they'll get there. There are a lot of fillers, skill ups, not like a lot of building. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like pathing, but that's kind of like part of the deal, right? Yeah, the builds really come online like later on, like when you have a lot of skill points and you can like when you're in like the 90s, I felt like so much of my tree changed every single level up just to try to squeeze out more efficiency out of the whole tree. But yeah, early on, like where you're kind of limited in your like skill gems that you have access to and all that, like yeah, it's a little bit different. But I think that scarcity is actually kind of part of the fun, but yeah. I can see what you're saying. From like a new player's perspective. I gotcha. Yeah, it's a sick game though. I think that the PoE 2 campaign is the best campaign out of any like ARPG that I've played. Because like you're playing the game right from the beginning, like you're having to like get your resist together and put your character together and have it be like reasonably okay, or else you're just gonna get roasted. It's interesting. Like especially when the game first came out and everybody was like people were like getting stuck on like the act bosses. Like it was like a tough grind. It's pretty cool. I love that. I just love it in general, and everybody's like kind of playing and working through the same game, and it's a game that I'm like playing and enjoying. That's just the best. I haven't been getting into Crimson Desert, but I think those single player RPG games in that style that are like real heavy on like exploration and like puzzles and stuff, it's hard for me to really dig into those sometimes. I would be down to check it out, but yeah, it's just we've also had the WoW launch, right? So the single player RPGs that I really enjoy are like those like ARPGs. Just like little loot grinders and stuff like that, like the Diablos and the Path of Exile. We checked out Last Epoch for a while too, like for a couple seasons. I didn't get to do this season's Last Epoch. Same thing, it's just a little too overlap with WoW. PoE 1, I love it, but yeah, I can't. It's like can't ever seem to get any kind of viewership traction with it, which sucks. But I've tried. I've played way more PoE 1 than I should have probably, but you gotta try it sometimes. You know, you gotta persevere every once in a while, even if it's like, the viewership's not looking too great. But let's try it. Let's keep it going. Really give it a fair shake, and I did. But yeah, I just can't do that one. Yeah, PoE 2 has been good for us though, for at least a couple weeks. At least play the early season and see how it goes. You know. Sweetie kitten. Just dead, but it's still DPS in me. DPSing me from the grave right now. Okay, here we go. Like 2 minutes for their monk build, yeah. That's fun though, isn't that cool? The grind. Yeah, HCSF. I took a character to like tier 11 maps, like level 80 something in HCSF, and I died to a boss that was like, this guy's probably gonna kill me, and he did. So yeah, I love that game though. I feel you. Again, I'd be down to do an SSF run. I don't know, I'm not really like an HC guy so much, but I'd definitely be down to do an SSF run. Like right now, I'd be happy to log in and play some. Maybe not like this second, but like I would be more than happy to put some streams into it. I just don't think it's the time. Again, I'm not like trying to get hyper fixated on viewership, but you do want to make sure that what you're spending your time on is productive. We got important stuff coming up for me and my family that we need to be making sure that I'm productive at work for, so appreciate you guys tuning in, supporting the content just by hanging out and those of you guys who decide to sub it up and power up, it means a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Keep it going, man. That's the plan. MM Hunter, I think MM Hunter's doing okay, right? Just played PoE 1 10 minutes ago, yeah? Nice. Yeah, PoE 1's really cool. I do like it a lot, it's just, yeah. That's one of the kind of interesting things about my job is that it actually, you know, impacts what I decide to play for video games, you know? I get to play games for a living, but I have to sort of select the games that I play beyond more than just like, you can't just like just sit around and do like a variety day where you just play a bunch of different games. You could, but kind of just gotta grind what's working, you know? But thankfully WoW is my favorite game, so it's all good, but yeah. WoW is a really, really lucky game to be, kind of have as my main one. So, works for me. But yes, that's... One guy mentions PoE too, and I'm talking about it for another hour. It's like, that's just how it works. But yes, today, like, every day, I'm like, man... I could really go for some PoE 2 right now, but yeah, can't do that yet. Oh, I understand. Well, as a streamer, it's like yeah, you focus up a ton. It's just like, I hate dying enough in that game anyway. I don't necessarily want to have to start my guy over every time. But no, like taking the time and making sure that your character is ready for each step. I mean, that's definitely something. But yeah, not being able to like read chat and stuff is kind of like, yeah. I mean, I'm not like reading chat like that well, do Mythic Plus either, but yeah. I just don't want it to be all over when I die one time, and it's just not how I like to play the game, but I am plenty punished by dying. I mean, you play hardcore, but losing 10% of your XP when you die, or even if like a little omen on, losing 2.5% of your XP when you die, I mean, it sucks when you're in the high 90s. Like, that's hours of gaming. That stinks. I mean, should I pop cooldowns on this guy? I mean, I don't know. Kind of a big boy. Pop cooldowns, immediately get a mechanic that I can't do anything about. Jesus. Yeah, I should not have popped my Algothar or whatever. At least I didn't pop my my potion. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I know. Scars of Honor? As MMO? Yeah. Any kind of new MMO, I'll believe it when I see it, you know what I mean? Rooting for it. Probably would be cool to check it out. But I'm not gonna get all hyped up about it until it's like here. You know, MMOs are hard to finish. As we've seen.
Our mother's bow meant everything to
Yeah, and people say stuff like, you know, Crimson Desert was supposed to be an MMO, and now it's like Crimson Desert may eventually be an MMO. Maybe. Yeah, cool. Not trying to be a hater or a doubter. It's just like, yeah, I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. That's how I always felt about Ashes of Creation. It was like, Ashes, people excited about Ashes, awesome. I would love to play it when it's available to play, like for real. You know, I never really wanted to buy into their like paid betas or whatever for that particular situation. But yeah, I mean, it was like, whenever I can check it out for real, I'm down. And it just never got to that point. It's a bummer, but it's kind of how it is. So for any of those MMOs, like, yeah, man, like, if it comes out and it's ready to rock, I'm down. I mean, I do check out those games. Check out, you know, New World, check out, Lost Ark, Wildstar, Blade and Soul, you name it, man. I mean, I think checking those games out is really fun. I like MMOs, just, yeah, it's like, it's gotta, even when I see it, you know? Because the thing about PoE being like in paid early access, like the game is like out and available. Like it's you can put 1,000 hours into it already. Like it's the real deal. They're just not done adding content. You know? They just don't have enough content that they want to have when they launch the game for real. So I am struggling to do damage from these bosses sometimes, man. Jeez. Yeah, Lost Ark was a lot of fun too. We played Lost Ark like crazy. We put a lot of time into Lost Ark and I loved it. It just sort of eventually it's time to move on. You know, just gets to that point where people are interested in seeing other games, and it's kind of part of the thing as a streamer. And I, like, one of my weaknesses as a streamer is I don't really move on from games when I probably should. Like once the hype wave is over, you really should probably move on if you really care. I keep playing the games that I want to play forever. Much to my, sometimes to my detriment. Like in the case of PoE. So, you know. Who wins 1v1 a Arms Warrior Windwalker? I mean, an Arms Warrior might be able to beat a Windwalker, but I would imagine that Windwalker is a much more dangerous 1v1 class than an Arms Warrior. By a lot. If you're looking to be an effective 1v1 class, Warrior's probably not the main thing that you should consider. Not saying that you can't be effective at 1v1s as a Warrior, but I would think you'd be kind of like the underdog a little bit, right? So if you want to be the underdog and you want to be the Warrior that can find ways to beat other classes, then yeah, you could do it. But yeah, it's if you're looking for a class that's good at 1v1s because you like doing 1v1s, I don't think Warrior's my recommendation for that. Warrior's more of a brawler, like a frontliner. You get healed, tank damage, pump, but you're not really like you don't really have like a lot of self-healing or like a reset capability. And those are or control for that matter. Like there's a lot of things that make for a good 1v1 class, and Warrior has like none of it. Monk has a fair amount of it. Monk can kite, they can reset, they can heal, they have a tremendous burst, decent control. So Monk is a better candidate, so. Monks are glass cannon right now, yeah, but they can run away, right? You can legit port away while stunned, so yeah.
For good reason. They took my life.
Yeah, monks are in a pretty powerful spot right now. But you might not be able to just like sit there and tank and brawl people, but you might have to kite around a little bit sometimes, but also maybe not. You just endure with a healer and then just burst people like crazy. Then it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Maybe they're not dead. Maybe I'm dead all of a sudden. Kind of seems to me frequently. Yeah, you guys got me talking about those other games, which I like talking about. Because we play a lot of WoW. Happy to play WoW, but yeah. Like the games that I like yearn for are the action RPGs right now. But yeah, like what I really want in a game right now is to be able to like grind the game and make my character more powerful. And so like Mythic Plus does that to an extent, but you also get capped on your progress pretty quick, right? Like day 1, maybe day 2 now because we're raiding. So one day you do your raids, the next day you do all your Mythic Plus, and then you're pretty much capped for the week in terms of your character's gains. And I understand why that needs to be the case in an MMO, but I want to make my character more powerful. Like, that's fun. And in action RPGs, you're only limited by how much time you play and luck to some extent, right? But luck is also determined a bit by how much time you play, right? More opportunities to be lucky is good. So. You just grind it out and make your character stronger. Like that, so. You like the 30 seconds of Mars, yeah? Didn't like that PoE 2 endgame was weak. Yeah, did you do all the content? Because it's not, I don't think that the endgame is necessarily weak compared to like other things out there. I think it's weak compared to PoE 1. But I mean, if you guys haven't played PoE 1, PoE 1's endgame is like if you took every expansion of WoW and every system that WoW ever put in the game and just never took any of it out, just incorporated it into the main game of WoW, that's PoE 1's endgame. Like, every expansion had its own, like, signature, except the expansions were every couple months. So it's like, and it just compounds, right? You're a late game bosser lover in PoE 1? Right, yeah, so you're one of the juicer pumper guys in PoE 1, yeah. There's not enough endgame to match PoE 1 for you guys. But for someone like me, who's like, I like PoE 1, but I'm relatively casual, and I don't usually get to like the Giga Uber endgame guys, like PoE 2's endgame is actually really fun for me. Kind of interesting how that works, isn't it? So yeah, I would say for the average gamer, there's plenty of endgame like, to start. It's not the ultimate endgame what they want forever, but yeah. And like Shaper, Uber Elder, right? But I mean, like that's the thing. Like Shaper and Uber Elder, like you have those kind of bosses already in PoE 2. What you don't have is like all the Uber encounters, right? Because Shaper and Uber Elder are like pretty early on bosses, right? As far as PoE 1's endgame goes, you have that. You have all the different like main league mechanic bosses in PoE 2, but yeah, you don't have like quite as much stuff overlapping. But we'll get there. Like I said, you're gonna try it next game? Yeah. Yep. But again, you're allowed to be like, yeah, what they've got so far isn't really doing it for me. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, yeah, like there's, if you haven't done like all the bosses at their maximum difficulty, like there's maybe still some stuff that you haven't seen, or your character, you haven't like pushed your character to the power level that it needs to be to fight those dudes, and so there's still like some, oh, I can still get stronger, like I can still grind for that kind of feeling. But yeah, if you've done all that, then yeah, fair enough. Is it next month? I'm not sure. Messing around with the Atlas is a bit clunky moving around. Oh yeah, I feel ya. Just like the big endgame map, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, not criticizing. No, I didn't mean to like come off as defensive or anything. It's just like, yeah, if you haven't done that stuff yet, then that's something that you could try. But if you just don't like the flow of like the mapping and stuff, that's fair enough. That's, you know. But they'll of course put more bosses in the game and whatnot. I mean, even just from now, like from what they've got so far. Like what they've added in the different leagues, they've already probably added a couple different bosses and stuff. So they're getting there. They're gonna build that game out real nicely. It's just, yeah, compared to PoE 1 and what all they have in PoE 1, it's kind of, oh, okay. I guess I can just tank one. Definitely not PoE 1's level of depth for like crafting and everything. So when a lot of like the super PoE 1 guys are kind of like talking about there's not, you know, enough for them quite yet, then yeah, absolutely. Because PoE 1 has scaled like an insane amount over the years so far. They're getting there, or they will. I like the pacing and the mechanics of PoE 2's combat so far, but I think part of the reason I do like it is because it's not so like insanely, like, not, I don't want to say bloated, but it's not like quite as like crazy yet. So it actually kind of ends up making a little bit more sense, and you can kind of get a more full understanding of it, or at least I can. Because there's like no way I feel like I could have a full understanding of PoE 1. Like PoE 2, I feel like I have a much more full understanding. Although I didn't play last league, so I'm probably a little bit out of the loop now. I played a little bit of last league. It just wasn't. This just didn't end up being like a fit for what we needed at the time for our content. So didn't get to put as much time into it as I usually would prefer. But it's all good. It's all good. As you can tell, I'm very passionate about that game. It's just such a cool, like, I don't know, I just like what it's doing. But the combat is also different, right? Because you're like, in PoE 1, it's like a lot of just one button. Like you get one attack and that's your attack, and you just spam that attack over and over and over to kill everything. But in PoE 2, it's like everything is like a 1-2 punch. And I think that's kind of a fun way to have combat be. It's a 1-2 punch, but you also have different attacks or different combos for like, you have one for clearing, you have one for like strong mobs, and you have one for bosses, and you use all of it. It's really neat. Bro Buns, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. Pumps up for 48 months, man. Hitting us with it. Thank you, dude.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do.
The streamer who had a glorious calories in and out debate with has been locked into an ego chicken race. Oh, you're talking about Quinn? Yeah, I love Quinn. I keep up with his stream a lot. Yeah, Quinn's probably my favorite streamer. So, no, I mean, I think he would play PoE because he loves it. Plus 27 rating, baby. Let's go. Anybody want? Nice. Nice. Here you go. Kitten. Get those. Get those on ya. Sweetie kitten. But glad Buff used to jump out to let healer taught me a lot, but when I tried last expansion, it seemed like letting a pressure to stabilize put you in a bad spot. Yeah, kiting is like a very last resort kind of deal. Yeah. You do kind of want to, if you just jump away, then yeah, you can just lose pressure, especially like deep dampening, yeah. Tricky. Yeah, Mitros, it's gonna probably be like a month though, man. But yes, please, I need my PoE enjoyers to come hang out. Like I said, I'm tempted to just play PoE any given night, dude. Any given time. Joe, it costs you like 7K, but it probably doesn't cost that much now. Prices have probably come down since then. Alright, good job. Alright, well. That is one more key. That's a 12 now. If I get, wait, if I do this key, does it give me Resil 12s? Is that how that works? All right, do a hardcore guild? No, I wouldn't do hardcore in PoE. I think my first character would probably just be good old SC trade, just to like get the vibe. I am tempted to do SSF though. I am. All right. So we got. Yeah, it was a lot of gold for that, but I haven't been playing that much TBC. We probably, I don't know. I got a half a mind to, like, maybe if we get this 3K done, we could go play some TBC tonight. I need to find some people for heroics. I might do it anyway. I might just do it anyway right now. Have to know what cooldowns to trade defensives for while staying offensive. Exactly. Hot sauce. Yeah. Exactly. Got a cap 2 scenery. Yeah. Get in there, bro. Get in there. That's probably my lowest DPS for the whole night so far. But we were pretty close to everybody else. I mean, that was a pretty balanced key. Yeah. Only bracket. Seems live as 5s. Yeah. Probably do some 2s. Just fight a bunch of rogues. Looking forward to resummon. It's a WoW. Awesome. Awesome. Sounds good. All right. That's pretty cool. Almost 3K. That's kind of neato. Kind of cool. Anybody got a Magister's Terrace key? 5-minute keys 2K? Yeah. Or TVC, man. Or TBC. Into teams, I know. Or TBC. I think so too, I see. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go grab some more water. Here beat. Oh. Hey, we did a 10 subs today. Nice work. So they're subbing it up. What's up, Karis? Let's go, bro. And Big Flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you very much, man. Welcome back. Till Deep Thunder, what would you suggest? Just hit 70. I mean, if you can get a weapon from PvE, that'd be good. That way you don't have to spend anything. But you can get an honor weapon. No. Two Fury Warriors, baby. Let's do this. How's Arms PvE? It's pretty okay. It's pretty alright. I think a lot of people are actually liking playing it right now. Kind of the similar story to Fury, where it's like pretty big AoE, not awesome single target. Okay, we're gonna need a... Can't be doing a 6. Can't be doing the 6. That ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna cut it. I probably ought to try some arms at some point. I've been playing a little bit of arms in PvP. I don't think I prefer it. Think the balancing team will continue to tweak Warrior? Yeah, they will, but they keep nerfing Warrior. It's like, come on. Warrior is pretty mid. I don't know why they keep nerfing it. Pretty mid. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know what they're thinking. Looking for a Magister's Terrace. That's like 12 or 13, I think would be good. Honestly, an 11 Magister's Terrace would probably do it. Get us 3k at least. Just, no, we need 8 points for 3k. So maybe tomorrow we'll do our TBC 5s, and I'll just stay on TBC and try to farm up some stuff. It would be good to do some more than one night though, because I think I need more than one night of heroics. We'll see. That's just if I do want to go ahead and finish out my my like possible gains. Because I could get a better shoulder enchant, and I could get better trinket. Morning-ish, what's up? Morning-ish indeed. Can play BG Blitz? Ugh. BG Blitz has been so troll recently, man. It has been so troll recently. It's been not chill. I don't know. Have not been feeling like it. BG Blitz is the new, yeah, it's like a solo queue RBG. You'll heal me, oh yeah? Hasn't. Yeah, MMR, it's pretty troll. Are you at a better MMR? Yeah, we trimmed the beard a little tighter than usual. That's okay. Grows back. It's like League of Legends people play rank just to play rank, yeah, I guess. It's not as troll at higher MMR for sure, but we're not high MMR, and we are not able to escape it quite just yet, and so it makes me just rather do something else. Try to finish up this 3k maybe. My MMR is literally like 1500. But yeah, that would probably help a little bit. I gotta warn you, brother. I'm kind of cursed though. Kind of cursed. We could send a few though. A bit cursed. Be warned. Yeah, you can whisper Bajira dash Sargeras. Are you Alliance? Get the MMR to save me. I might take you up on that. Bit cursed. Time to tank you. Alright, make a group real quick in like the RBG tab or something. Alright, we'll finish this later. Just make a group called like Bajira and the RBG thing, or I can. I think we need this spec. People queuing BG Blitz at this hour? I think. Surely they are. Here. Competitive. Oh, you're in queue. I can't do it because I made my own group. We're learning. Oh, wait. Here. We both did the same thing. Queued up. We did the same thing, I think. Alright, bro, I'm gonna give you... Well... You ready? You've been warned. You have been warned. Let us play Fury. Yeah, I think Warrior Mage would work. I think it could. Definitely could. I don't know if Warrior is strong enough to like protect a mage though. Might leave them open to get trained a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. I actually don't think Death Wish is that much better. And I am experimenting with my 4-set, so I don't think it's worth. This gives you they're just rewarded for targeting me anyway. We'll give her a go though. How the queue's looking? 12 minuters. See. We'll see. I think I saw somebody asking my stuff. Using Platinator was the plates. I don't. Hopefully somebody helped you with that. Six with heals, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll see. See what we can do. Red Rogue's pretty disgusting PvP. They are, yeah. Rogues are like, yeah. They're pretty out of control. But oh well. Not in PvE? I mean, I don't know. Pika seems to do pretty good in PvE. Seems to be pumping alright. Topping the meters, that could just be a peekaboo thing. It's been really fun raiding with him though. We get to raid again on Tuesday. Get another heroic clear. Think about starting on Mythic. I mean, I feel like we could probably do some Mythic bosses without it being like a real, like, insane prog. I mean, we all, like, just get good gear and kind of do the mechanics. It should be okay. We don't have to do, like, the crazy bosses. First couple bosses, I think, should be okay if we have good gear, right? Have you guys been doing any Mythic raiding? I better be fine. Fucking 16's got 300 dungeons. Exactly, yeah, he's fine. Pika's a pretty, like, he's a pretty insane player, but still. I don't think that rogues are doing bad. I don't understand how that could be the case. It's like a 2-button AoE rotation that does like a bazillion damage. The rotation, I think, just in general has been simplified quite a bit, right? So Pika is a, again, I understand Pika is a different kind of gamer, but from what I've seen from him, rogues in PvE seem to be doing pretty good. And in PvP, of course, they're just disgusting. Like, they're insane. So they got even better with the DR changes. DR resets at their 15 seconds now, so they're even more insane. They can just do cheap shots even more frequently now. Kind of crazy. Okay. A little bit of farming while we wait for the BG Blitzers. And we are in desperate need of MMR repair here. Well, I mean, perma CC is one thing. It's just like how frequently they're able to CC, right? You still skinny mats? I do, yeah. So the period of time where you're off DR and able to do something to RMP is even less than before. So, yeah. Yeah. Pretty freaky. Pretty freaky. Let's see what we got. See where we're headed in the Blitz, if it goes through. Okay, going to the peaks. See what we can do. Yep, you're in trouble, bro. Like I said. Hope you don't have rating. You are in trouble. You are in big trouble, brother. Don't worry, we got Riz Monk here. All right. Vesna, you have to have more social, some more social capabilities than that, brother. Archer agrees, though. But Archer's 6, so. No return in TBC. We'll play some TBC, I think, even tomorrow. We'll see. All right. I like fighting mid. Yeah, the beard trim is a little tighter than sometimes, but it grows back, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. That's good. Thanks, man. Thanks. You may prefer the longer beard, and that's fine. All right. But if you don't want to be annoying, don't tell people stuff like that, right? What's up, Dark? Yeah, if your wife prefers you to look that way, that's good. Then do that. Makes sense to me. All right, boys. Let's roll. I don't know if Jenny really cares. I think Archer prefers the beard to be longer, so. Alrighty, boys. Who's this guy? I'm drinking first CC. Oh, he's a demolisher. Gotcha. Got the whole team on me anyway. Don't really want to be Death Wish for that purpose, you know what I mean? For that reason. Don't want to reward this behavior even more. I think I'm just gonna keep training this dude for a little while. Just give it a go. We killed our priest. They killed our priest. All right. Didn't say it looks bad. You said it looked like the other way. Just stop being an idiot, please. It was a compliment. It was not a compliment. No. Come on, stop. Have some social wherewithal. If you don't know that you're going to be annoying by being like, I liked you better the other way than you currently are, then you gotta learn that. And if you continue to not get it, then it's like I'm probably gonna like time you out for seconds before you just like do more damage. I'm already in the BG blitzes, bro. I'm already pre-tilted. Chill out, all right? Like fine. Like the long beard, good. The longer beard, cool. It grows back. Don't worry. I'm gonna kill a few of these guys. Then I'll go, hopefully, on offense. Because we are gonna need some offense. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, I can't really move, but I'll try. I'll try. But of course, anytime I make any change to my physical appearance, people are gonna be yapping about it, so I get it. I understand, just hold it together a little bit. I'm getting me a Zerker Buffy. Let's go see what I can do. Leave me alone, man. Oh my god, dude. Go away. Go away. I try to tell you, man. Try to tell you. Oh my god. This shit is troll. 5 characters on 90 with herbalism and mulch thing. Oh yeah? Making some gains? Good. Good. Alright. I tried to tell you, bro. Alright, that's only the first flag. Only the first one. That's what happens when you let 15 people on FC. I mean, brother, I killed them, then I left, and they just followed me to the next area, like these guys are always gonna do. I mean, there were 5 on defense too, so I don't know what's going on in another area. I mean, there was literally 4 people. I mean, it can't have 15 people. I don't know. Alright, whatever. This is already pissing me off. Already pissing me off. 10 kg per hour? Or 10k per hour? Is that even good? What is happening? Why is the guy just spam pinging the FC? Just keeping us posted? I didn't even know you could ping that frequently. I didn't know you could do that. Can I see the tilt? Yeah, it's just like, just ridiculous. I don't want this guy just to grip him up there. Literally every person on our team is on D. I mean, brother, look at the map. This guy's pissing me off too. I mean, we need more people on offense, yeah, but like, I'm here doing it. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what this guy wants. Okay, well, at least they're not up there now, right? Be so sick if I could like press rally and cry and get out of that route. That'd be awesome. Please. Holy moly. Alright. Okay. I guess. I actually just don't know what's good gold making. I don't know. Need purple tools? There's purple tools? I need purple tools. Am I just getting like double dragon charged into this? PG Blitz is so fucking stupid. My team is just running around doing nothing, and the entire enemy team is just like running at me, and it's working. Like, I can't, man. I cannot. I cannot. This is so stupid. I tried to warn my priest. Like, I'm cursed in BG Blitz. I'm legit cursed. There is a chance that we win, but still, even then, it's like it's just such a pain in the ass. Like, what's the point? Charge? Didn't feel like charging? Okay. Get this dude. Get this dude. What am I looking at? Guy just gets kicked on CD, just walks through everybody. Go away, Rogue. Go away. Love ya, bestie. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess so. Where are you going? He's trying to get up there. I'm already there, bro. There's just no way. He's in a... Brother is CC'd and I still get knocked back during Dragon Charge. That ability is pretty funny though. I remember having fun with that one recently. I landed my kick, bro. What am I looking at? Guy's playing, he's cleaving me single target. What am I looking at? Where's this guy from? Like... Killed our guy, okay. Bro, settle down. Do you know how Raging Blow increases rampage damage? It doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't do it anymore, and no, I wouldn't worry about stacking it up first, no. Minus 35. I've never seen someone lose 35 points for something. Except maybe me earlier, too. When I played with my buddy who was 1200. Oh my god. Oh my god. Minus 35. At that MR, you think you need to carry? I mean, like, you can try. I'm telling you, brother, this is not normal stuff. This is not normal. This is something else. This is something else. What's my actual win-loss? Apparently I'm still positive for overall. I'm 1-6 for the week. Well, I guess 1-5. This is like at 1500 MMR. This is the sewers. I don't know what's going on. Influx on new returning players? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. People just gaming, which is cool. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I get demotivated very quickly. But whatever. Whatever, dude. Let's be in a very bad mood very quickly trying to do PvP right now. Weird. I don't even know, like, I don't know. We'll see. It's not your fault either way. It's just holy moly. It's a bit cursed. I'll try to queue it up though. I'll try to queue it up for a little bit. It's getting late anyway though, so we'll see how it goes. If you don't win streak at low MMR, we won like 10 games in a row in the beginning, and we're still 1500 MMR. It's like when the bracket first came out last expansion, me and Ron won like 30 games in a row, and we still like MMR would not increase. Like our Grace games were like 30 of them. Couldn't get out of them. They couldn't do it. Yeah. And then I made the mistake of trying to queue BG Blitz with my priest friend who was like brand spanking new, and then it pulled us back down. At no point was Fury OP this expansion, no. At no point, no. No, indeed. Rage Baidu. Sometimes you wonder, it's like, maybe we got a chance. Nah. Fun to play, but doesn't really feel that effective. Oh well. Yeah, Carlo, what the heck, huh? Haven't played since? Yeah, I know, I'm about to, you know. Xeno wanted to play some, I'm like, sure, we'll see. But yeah. Yeah, I don't really like, I try not to like spend too much time in the solo brackets. Solo Shuffle I like more than BG Blitz, but that's, yeah. Gotta find some threes, I think is the real deal. I don't want to listen to the song. Oh, hold up. Come here, you. Oh, hold up. The harder they are, the easier games are. I know, I agree. I agree. People actually know what's going on. In these games, our team is just clueless, and it just lets the enemy team just like train me. They're just like, and like they get away with it. It's like, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. That's a ridiculous. I gotta find some kind of blade to wield. Like, those look pretty cool, but I don't think they're not what I'm looking for right now. Not really. Not really. Apparently the elite weapon looks pretty cool. Try that out. I didn't really hate this look, but I didn't love it either. Didn't hate it though. See, it's worse than random BGs. Yeah, it is. Oh wait. Man, oh man. Ugh. Miss RBG was solo. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like overall like good because people just can just log in and just queue up something. But yeah, definitely is not good for the structured BG bracket, like structured RBG bracket. Yep, just win 2 games and yeah, okay, we'll see. I've been unable to do that yet. I've been unable to win 1 game yet. But yes, the MMR does go up pretty quick in that bracket, I think. Unless it's the beginning of the season. I don't know. I'm a bit cursed, like I told you. Does that go better as arms? I don't think so. I don't think so. We do need to go Death Wish. Who knows? Maybe we do. The secret. But you'll see, people just train me, like, for no reason. Like, it just makes no sense. So, giving them a more reason to do that with Death Wish is just not good. Arms where it's at. Colossus is so good at getting nerfed. Yep. Insane. Oh my gosh. Well, it just keeps the game going. So like, you know, so the game is a little bit more dynamic. So you don't just have you're just not just sitting in one base in every game. Gotta like rotate a little bit. I gotta re-queue, I guess. Bruh. Bruh. Hopefully that queue re-pops for us. What's going on? I want to be fighting dusk legs. Is it a sign? It's all a sign, bro. It's all a sign. I'm just not taking the hint. Worst case, we might just run it back again another night too. Decent little prog in Mythic Plus tonight, though, right? Decent little prog. Make sure I maxed all those out. Except for those. Late night, early morning? This is late night for me. Been doing the evening stream segments recently. It's kind of what makes sense with what we got going on. How we roll. So what's up? Maybe for BG Blitz, we can go back to Mastery. Yeah, it's pretty funny. If we wanted to, we could just wear these. If we didn't care about bursts and BG Blitz, you chuck those suckers on there too. More haste mastery. More damn. Probably not a great idea. We're already pretty low verse as it is with the 4 set. Which probably isn't worth it for Fury, but eh. You can't really over haste. If you wanted to fully stack it, then you go for it. There's this eye level upgrade make, even though it doesn't change in instances. It's a pretty big deal compared to like, I mean, like if you don't have like PvP gear or you don't have good PvE gear, that's a similar eye level. It's, I mean, pretty big deal. It also always has verse on it, which is helpful. But yeah, I mean, you want eye level for sure. You'll be getting smoked if you're in bad gear. I mean, this expansion this season right now is probably the best time it's gonna be for if you don't have very good gear. Just due to the fact that the floor is lower or higher. You're gonna be scaled up to 258. Like a minimum, but I mean, that might not be 258 as time goes on, and like next season when that's like even worse, you're definitely gonna need to have some PvP gear. It's not very hard to get PvP gear though. Why not personal craft all haste versus PvP gear? You could, you just don't have the heraldries for it. Are you talking about like instead of this? I mean, I'm mostly doing mastery, but yeah, you could. Like if you wanted to use like the little heraldries, like for the honor gear heraldries and make them all, you could. You could. I suppose. Farm some leather while we wait. You skip that stat. The leech thing? I mean, if you're playing Thane, you're gonna go Thunderclap, and there's probably other things that you could put points into, yeah. I'd say. Good. Yeah, this is my stream time recently. PvE gear is still important for like the ring from the last boss. If it's high enough eye level, it can be good. But generally, if it doesn't have verse on it, you probably don't want to wear it for PvP. Maybe like a piece here or two, like a piece or two here and there, that's good. Like right now, for example, I'm wearing this Mythic piece that has haste mastery, which brings my verse down even lower, but it's like, it's better eye level than anything else I could get, so I'm trying it out. But yeah, if you can get something that's high enough eye level, it could be kind of good. So. The crafted ones, yeah, that have just like one big stat, yeah. Roller share? I don't think so, but maybe. Have people been noticing the combo of battle stance plus troll racial? Have people been liking it? I know some people definitely wanted to make that swap and try it out. I didn't do that though. Yeah, try and hide you. We're trying, man. We're probably do one more BG Blitz and see how it goes. It's getting a little bit late. Need to eat and start chilling here pretty soon, I think. Pretty soon. We'll see. I'm like a lot. Cool. Good. Interesting. Interesting. That'll do for now. It's a lot of chores, yeah. Yeah, they changed battle stance that it gives you like even more reduction in duration to movement impairing effects like roots and slows. So you stack that with troll racial and you know, slows and roots are like half duration. So Who knows, man? I'd probably rather play a troll than a gnome, so maybe we'll bust one out. And they have the haste like active, which is pretty cool for their racial. Kind of cool. All right, brother. At that time. I do have the Bull Jira. I don't think that we're gonna like make him be a troll. But we could just level a new one, or we could change that guy. The troll warrior named Bull Jira. See. Drakthir warrior? Oh gosh, how's that working for you? I do have my orc warrior. Maybe we could just race change the orc warrior. I still have a boost. We have some options. Might be kind of nice to stay moving. I don't know if it makes that big of a deal. When the Avatar started taking roots, this expansion. Yeah. They took out a lot of ways for warriors to deal with roots, unfortunately. Thane doesn't have access to Blade Storm, pretty much. Rallying Cry no longer breaks roots, and neither does Avatar. Avatar not breaking roots makes 0 sense. I don't know what they're up to, man. I don't know what they're thinking. Alright. Any interested in Bachelor? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. I thought I saw old pent. Yeah, there you go. Two DKs, 2 rogues. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna play defense. Okay. I think I've played this Hunter and Shuffle. Bro's always saying he's 65 years old. Alright. I'll play defense with you, buddy. Be pinging the EFC. Alright, buddy. Sounds good, dude. You do that. Alright. Oh my goodness. Are we fighting these fools or what? We have Old and Fat, by the way, and Snorted G Fuel are our guys. Those are our rogues. We gotta go, so who's got the flag? This guy? And he's going by their graveyard? Okay. You're crazy, bro. But I'm here with you. Okay. Got him. Help our dude. I don't know what's going on. This is really something. What is going on? He accidentally backflipped it, okay. I don't wanna jinx us, but I think that we may be on the less potato team. Oh my god. Again, I don't want to jinx us. But I'm seeing some things that would suggest we may be on the less potato team. But they still have a miss. We were running the flag, so anything's possible. Do we have anybody with our guy? It's a healer? I think he's dead. Jesus Christ. See if he can get there first. I think he might be able to. He's trying so hard, man. He's really trying, and I appreciate that. You were trying to carry us. Like, is that guy a prop paladin? God damn, he hit that guy really hard. Okay. Executed the guy really hard. Well, I can try to bring it to him. I'm not really trying to run this thing. Alright. Good luck, boys. We're playing Thane. Bruh. Bruh. I reflected this, I'm pissed. I should be playing Spear. Yeah, I'm too slow. Whatever. I'll let them get that guy. I wasn't gonna be able to stop that anyway. We did it. Like, what is that thing? Oh, he's throwing shields all over the place. Is that? Like a prop pally. I don't know. He has to make like the absolute most insane hero plays for this. Yeah, whoever sacked that guy is just dead. I don't know. Get out of here. Just bring it over here, man. These guys want to lose. The Mountain's getting nerfed next patch? Yeah, probably is. It's just like absolutely no way possible does this spec need to be nerfed. But they're like, we want people to play Slayer, so we're nerfing Thane. It's like, what? Do you consider buffing Slayer, perhaps? Is there a way to buff Slayer and not nerf Thane? Like, what are we talking about here? I would argue there is a way to do that, you know what I mean? The fact that it's Hodge at long last. Hello? Dead. What is this guy up to? Alley. Feel a bit dead. Maybe the paladin can save me. Goodbye. That was a super dunk. That was a off the very top rope dunk. What the heck? The super top rope. He's back. What's up, bro? Our guy die? I like that. Yeah, I was not on defense there. I was absolutely killing the FC. Absolutely that time. Oops. What is this? Got himself a bat mount. Boosting. Gotta go. Gotta go. Just dead. But what? Beats me. Is our guy anywhere close? Absolutely not. Got two paladins in this guy. Still immune to stun? Okay. Never know. It is a proc tally. I think that's what he's going for there. But... Where's that flag? I got it again! The good news is we have 2 rogues on our team. So if all else fails, it's 2 rogues. At least that. Okay. Oh my gosh. They have no idea how hard our priest had to save this game. This one was easy. They have no idea. They have no idea. Oh my gosh. When can I do PvP? You could do PvP right then if you wanted to, but you might want to wait until you're max level. They have no idea, dude, how close that game was to getting out of hand. Right from the beginning, too. No idea. Alright. You know, I'm gonna add you to friends, buddy. We can do more. I need to get some food, though. Wait, 1 victory, man. We did it somehow. Pulled away from the brink. 90% of my both teams are multi-heroes, 18 MMR. It's like, I don't know. These guys are trolling. Rolling. Well, I had you to tag. We'll do more. I gotta get some food though. It's just getting to be that time of night. All right, I'll be back real quick, and then we'll continue. We'll be fine. If you want to blitz, your mental is strong, and then you can carry me through. My mental is banners from blitz. Beer me though. Alright, Xenon, sounds good, man. Thank you once again for the games. I get so impatient with Blitz, though, bro. I do. I do. But hey, we did it, dude. You saved that game. I witnessed it. I saw it with my own eyeballs. You plucked that game from the jaws of defeat. And we were just blasting, like we're destroying everybody in our path. It's just like, how do we still find a way to like have to win the game for the team? But we did it. We did it. We put ourselves in position. So good job. Good job. You're plucking me from the depths. Alright, so I'm gonna eat and chill a little bit. Then we'll run it back. I think I prefer mastery. I feel like we were hitting pretty hard. Like we were schmacking. That is really funny. Like, oh, how nice of you picking up lunch for the team. That's a business expense, by the way. Gotta be. Handling official business. How dare you? How dare you flee from my blade? Yep, good grind today though. I still don't understand how that paladin got the mobs that follow him for so far. You know what would be insane? If I wanted to make a troll warrior, I go all the way back to my original troll character that I recorded my first ever video on and boost him. That'd be pretty cool. He deserves it, don't you think? I don't know, Lance, right now if you're playing Arms Warrior in particular, troll could be pretty good actually. Should I go boost good old original Baj Watha? The OG. The character I made just to mess around, make a first video. What was I thinking? Making my first video on a character not named Bajira. What was I doing? I was like, hey guys, Bajira here. Like, well, you'd make a character name. You'd make the troll warrior. So he's a troll. I think that's a buff. Arms will be better than Fury. Arms getting nerfed. Arms is gonna be worse than it currently is right now, I think. We'll see. That does not seem like a buff to me. Nerfing the things that actually do damage about arms and buffing the things that don't do anything, it does not seem like a buff. the PvE sims have arms ahead. That's interesting. And sad. 30% overall damage is nerf. They're nerfing Demolish by 15% and taking the burst part of their combo from a 100% chance for Mortal Strike to crit, or to giving it extra 15% chance for it to crit. I don't think buffing all of its damage by 3% and buffing Rend and Deep Wounds is better. I don't think so. That's awesome, Artix. Thanks, man. You're a big part of my life too then, dude. Yeah, I don't think that's a buff, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. But if you look at your damage breakdown after an arena match, making a gigantic cut from Demolish and Mortal Strike looks like it's gonna be a nerf. But who knows? Maybe that 3% can carry it. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like the only thing that Colossus Arms did well was that burst combo. So I hope you're right. Hope it is a buff. Hope it's net gain. But I'm not sure. I mean, executing and applying deep wounds is like the only reliable way to do it in PvP. Want some yogurt and granola? I mean, Hunter's gonna cut you anyway, yo. You just have to like connect and a stun. Punish them in a stun. But yeah, it's tough. It is tough. Well, now like you don't put deep wounds in Mortal Strike because you're never gonna crit a Mortal Strike. Like not enough for it to be worth a talent. Like before, it's like, well, you do crit a Mortal Strike like every once in a while because of Demolish, right? But now it's like even less likely to be a thing, so I don't know. I don't know why they made it a crit. Like if it was just Mortal Strike applies deep wounds, like okay, yeah, that's a no-brainer. But yeah, we don't need Affliction doing more damage. That's Affliction already pumps. I don't know what they're doing. They're crazy. Like we don't really see enough rogue lock. We'd like to see more rogue lock in the arena. Said nobody ever, but the devs maybe. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I've kind of had a bad attitude about PvP recently. I'll admit, but the game is not at its best when rogues are really strong and warriors are mid. That is not a good time for WoW PvP. IMO. Well, they're trying to do the thing that they like to do all the time, where when something is like bursty, they like to try to take the burst and take it from a hit and turn it into a dot. So they're trying to like adjust arms warrior damage that way. So we'll see. But PP has been kind of weird for me recently. Oh, they definitely forgot to nerf mages, yeah. Somehow, again. We're very close to 3K. That's cool. Not giving up on PvP. I still want to do it, but it's just frustrating. Instead of it giving me energy and pumping me up, just like, I don't know, draining my energy. They nerf fire a little bit? Yeah, did they? Yeah, Puggin's not too bad so far. At least today we got pretty lucky with the pugs that we did. But it was fun to game with the buds too. Bro, I wonder if my character's like bugged. How do I have like 100 plus? And then I have so much less here. What is going on?
Are you planning a purchase?
So, yeah, I never even knew this was a thing. You can make purple skinning equipment? I didn't even know that was a thing. How do you make it a higher eye level? There you go. Yeah, I didn't even, I mean, I know you could enchant it. I didn't know that you could go that crazy though. You can't just buy this, right? You actually have to do this. That's crazy. What the heck? Oh, wait a second. Oh. See, that's what. Oh. Now I see. Uh-huh. That's what that's for. Uh-huh.
Goods are one of a kind.
Yeah, what is this? Studying at any given Veritas can only be done once a week for that profession's era. So you get like 1 point per week? For 1 point? What's this? Dark Moon? Oh god. Hmm.
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality.
Do you? Yeah. All makes sense now. All makes sense now.
Honored that you shot with me.
I promise you prosperity.
I see. I see. So you need those little thingies to craft the good tools. I see. That was unclear to me initially. But I see now. There is value in getting those. I need those. I'm guessing it's a fresh craft. I could look, but I mean, I would imagine taking a blue tool to an epic tool would require these resources anyway, you know? We'll see. Watch the race world first. Not really. But I did see some clips of the secret phase. And that would look pretty cool. That was quite a moment, which is awesome. But no, I haven't really been able to keep up too much. I'm usually doing stuff. Not on my computer when I'm not streaming, and when I'm streaming, I'm up, you know, that's what I'm doing, so. Oh yeah. Can't skin it? Why not? I got the treasure dune. 10 seconds before I gotta go. See how it is.
I deal in the most exotic goods.
See how it is.
All made or gathered in Zulaman.
Right, so I have not done every possible run I could do every week.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you, eh?
There is so much waiting to be found.
Now it's completely impossible. It gives me a reason to do this. It's like, okay, so, but people, including me, like just didn't know or weren't telling you is that you need these little thingies that you can buy from her to craft your best possible profession equipment. The way it was described to me was that, like, you don't really need to do it because it's just for, like, crafting stuff. Like, if you're doing a crafting profession, then you might use this stuff to craft good gear or something. It's like, oh, okay, well, I'm not doing that. No, indeed. You may well very much want to craft your best profession-related equipment for maximum gathering gains. That's not how it was described to me. Now we know. Now we know. I think Warrior's fun in Mythic Plus. I've been playing mostly Fury, and I mean, it feels like it flows well and does alright. Not the best single target damage, but big pumper AoE, which is cool. That's pretty fun. Fury's AoE burst is, I mean, looks like this. It's pretty fun. A lot of blasting around, you know? A lot of cool animations, cool effects. It's a big AoE. Pretty cool. And some more of that. I just still don't understand why I'm not able to get more skinning, like, skill upgrade thingies per week compared to how many I get from, like, Irving. There we go. Joining bonus rate? Yeah, just I think you still get 900 no matter what. As many as you can get anyway, but you're sure. Sure. One guy doing abundance. Just so you get like a bazillion, like a mega abundance events. I think you want to do at least one by yourself so you get the quest. You don't get the quest in a raid group, but yeah. It is still so funny that you can do this in a raid group. Can't tell this is working.
Your deeds glorify you. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Yeah, it's not like you're making some decent gold off of what you were doing there. Move to the altar. This is the big party right here, huh?
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Big party.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
We're just rumbling around.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this.
So you need 20 of these little resources to make one piece of purple equipment. Alright, well, we're a little bit behind where we could have been, but at least now we know why I want to do 8 of these at least per week, right?
Be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Well, I've got no Dune thingies this week. So I probably could commit to Dune farming up, you know? And make some good quality gains so I can make some cool, like, purple skinning tools. I'd probably do the skinning ones. I don't think I'd really care that much about the other ones. Like, herbing is kind of eh. Skinning, though. We gotta get the gains, you know what I mean? I ain't playing around when it comes to skinning. Serious.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Give me the loot.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Oh my god.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
We're gigabooning right now, dude. We're gigabooning.
Shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Look at that.
Magnificent contributions.
Are you just trolling? How so? Like not inviting people?
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Wrong. They just wanted to fill the raid? What's up?
To a bounty so richly
People get bent out of shape about anything. We're not gonna be farming the... We're not gonna be farming the benevolent boons, the abundant boons, fast enough. Like, you max out how many thingies you can get solo. You get 900 max. Oh, these little fellas, what do these guys do? You click them or like, what do you do? Squishing them. Uh-oh. Dude, grab a hold of them. Be a crazy one this time. Huge.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Look, I can buy 20 now. I can go make a purple tool. Purple skinning tool. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of a big deal. If you get 3 pieces of that, that's like quite a bit more, like, you know, profession secondary stat. Kind of a big deal. Alright. Be real quick. Actually,
You have fine taste, Ashura.
Come back soon.
I was like, can I AFK this and have it work? Probably not, actually.
You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be
Probably can.
in abundant kind. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Look at this boon. Getting all booned up. So it's almost 1,000 per run. Almost 1,000 per dune, so it's a little bit less than that.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
That's a lot.
Magnificent contributions.
16k? That's like 3 weeks of plus of farming. Am I understanding that correctly? Is that right? To make 1 tool? Just hit Donny Shy craft the 246 weapon. No. So you can get I mean, so here's the deal. You can get 246 from just like doing like content, but yeah, I mean, if you wanted to craft a weapon, then you could. Ugh. But you probably would want to make sure that it's like max like quality, which I think puts it at 259. So that's one way to get it going, though. That's one way to get some eye level going. I think weapon is a fine like slot to craft. It's a little confusing. It's not too bad. But you might be able to run dungeons and stuff to just get a better thing, but then again, like, getting your eye level up so you can do dungeons and get invited and like be effective makes sense too, so. Whenever you send the order to somebody, you want to make sure that you like at like the minimum quality should be maximum. So minimum quality that would be acceptable for you would be like the 5-star, like little golden, little diamond looking thingy. That way make sure that it's as good as it can be, which should be 259. But then later on you can upgrade that all the way up to like 285. Once you get Mythic Crest. No. Oh. These cost 800 each, but still. A lot. Okay, I'll be back real quick. Beer me, beer me. All right. Who's got the actual abundance, bro? Who's got the real group?
Come and be blessed. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Magnificent contributions, my
So,
acolytes.
I only just now actually figured out why you would want to do this. Besides, it's just kind of funny. You get these little thingies that you can buy off the vendor that you use to make purple profession equipment. And that was never actually explained to me by anybody. People are like, eh, you don't need it, it doesn't matter, it's just for crafters. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's good for you and your gathering professions too. With purple tools. No, that was not my understanding. Like I said, the way it was described to me is like, oh, it's just for crafting stuff. And I was like, oh, well, I don't really craft anything, so like, if you would have needed like this stuff to craft like gear for yourself, because like, oh, okay, I don't really do that. Au contraire. It only increases the secondary stats on the equipment, not the skill bonus. Yeah, still pretty good though. Still pretty good, I think. Still kind of worth, I would reckon. Come here, little fellas. So it's probably not like a huge deal. But if you're like me and you spend a fair amount of time doing like skinning or professions in between queues, it's like them secondary stats, you know, that's kind of nice. Spend a little bit of your time and a little bit of gold, getting you some profession equipment that eventually nets you that much more gold over its time that you're using it. Seems good. Like, do you upgrade profession equipment like season by season? I mean, even if you did just use it like this entire season, it's still probably pretty good. But yeah, you need those fused vitalities. You're gonna need a lot of them if you don't make yourself a whole set of your gear. Kind of a lot, yeah. Do 2 more. And then when we're skinning, then we will be getting more little dune thingies for the week, because I was already capped out on them. I didn't do it last week. I may have done it the week before. I think I just was like, well, it's kind of funny, but I don't really know what it's for, so I'm not gonna keep doing it. But now I know. Now I know. And I am interested. Yeah, like getting like an extra 30 perception or something. I mean, like, it's pretty good, or whatever. That's pretty good. I'll do that. Why not? You make a rich thorium or rune thorium rod, which gives me random stat. What's that 100% random stat mean? It means that when it's crafted, it'll have 110 perception, deafness, finesse. Those stats. We'll have random ones of those. But whenever you go to buy it from the auction house or whatever, you can like pick which one you want. Double harvest. Whoa. Double harvest. Why can't I Spidey Man up there? Give me that. Whatever. Oh, we're going nuts in this one. We're definitely being abundantly rewarded in... Or benevolently rewarded in abundant kind? Definitely. Definitely are. Glory be. Glory be. Thanks, dude. Massive gains. Okay. Good.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Well, enchanting mats probably sell for a good amount. Professions are mostly just for gold making, I'd say. And you can make gold with them however you want. But I think one of the good ways of making gold is just like, just doing gathering professions. So for you, with the Mythic Plus that you do, when purples drop that you don't need, you just disenchant those bad boys and sell this stuff. And that's gold, baby. Or you can make your own enchants whenever you get a, whenever you need them. If you can gather some of the mats yourself, it probably costs less gold. That kind of thing. Yeah, makes much disenchanting, exactly, yeah. Do crafting orders, yep. It's gold making, mostly. Your job, you use to make gold so you can do whatever other stuff you want to do. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's another one. Holy. Holy moly. Magnificent. Thanks, bro. He's so encouraging. You make 2k gold per shuffle? Oh my god. That's juicy. That's real nice. Good for them in chance. Good. Go heal some shuffs. Just doing it for the money. Just populating the ladder. You get yourself to go 0-6, yep. Logging in. Does everybody have this cool wolf helm on? Kind of. You don't have to click on them, you have to just kind of stand on them. Seems not worth. There we go. Alright, is that all my juice? It is, alright. So... the way it read, it looked like I could get more this week. Alright, TY all. Cool. We'll do it. We'll do it. But we will do that another time. Because I gotta call tonight, get some rest, and see y'all tomorrow. In the evening. Thanks for tuning in though, boys. Appreciate the pumps. Thanks for the subs. Hope you guys enjoyed the M+ and a little bit of PvP. Good gains today. Good gains. Beard coming in nicely. I actually shaved most of it off today. Trimmed it up quite a bit today. The reverse coming in nicely. Anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, dudes. Peace.